Zoom!
You know what? I was trying to keep up with the chat and you're too quick for me. You're too quick. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? I haven't even had time to finish my Cocoa Pops. Now, before anyone think, wow, Aaron, Cocoa Pops at breakfast, I never have breakfast. So this in itself is a step up, regardless of whether it's chocolate or not. All right, let's just take the win for what it is. Someone's really excited about the Cocoa Pops as well. Are you excited, honey? You want to smell the Cocoa Pops, darling? I know. I'll let you lick the bowl after. How about that? I love him. Sorry, let me welcome everybody in. First prize today goes to Millo. Millo, for those who don't know, is a streamer. You should go and check them out. No.
2 months already? Feels like yesterday.
Sam, there is no way it's only been 2 months. It's yes, it feels like yesterday, but also, how have you had such an impact in such a short amount of time? Oh my God, I will get to this in just a second. Sam, Jesus, Sam, thank you for 2 months, my love. Katie, welcome in. Kuzma, welcome in. Yes, Kuzma, I'm hoping for chill vibes today. I can only control myself, but yes, I'm hoping for chill vibes. Smo, welcome in. How are you doing? JJ, welcome in. Chippy, of course, welcome in. C Sim, welcome in as well. How are you doing? I literally was about to say GobbysGayming, welcome in. Ooh. Ooh. Ezra, gorgeous, welcome in. Ophia, hello, lovely. How you doing? Jocelyn, welcome in as well. There's something in my eye that took how many seconds? Kimmy, hello, welcome in. Kimmy, I love the color change. Is it a color change? I swear that's a color change. Didn't your name used to be Green? Grin? Grin? Yes, it did, because I remember the good morning, good morning. And Sam, thank you for 2 months. Oh my goodness, how are you doing, my love? How are you, beautiful? Cocoa Pops are yummy. Smo, you're not wrong. Salty, hello, gorgeous, welcome in. In of coffee, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? If I missed anyone, I'm so sorry. It was those 50 gifters. I said what I said. I said what I said. And Sarah, not a problem. Enjoy your lurk, you gorgeous, beautiful fucking human being. Guys, can we get some love in the chat? Ooh, not me almost spilling my Cocoa Pops everywhere. Can we get some love in the chat for Sarah, please? I know that seems really juvenile to be like, can we get some love in the chat? No, but can we please get some love in the chat? I would really love to see some love for Sarah. It's a name change, by the way, gone badly. It's Ella. Oh, Ella, my love. In of coffee. Yes, yes, yes. I love the name change. You know what else I love? Cocoa Pops.
For it, Sarah _ the scientist.
What just happened? What just happened? Like, just when I thought I couldn't get worse, me frozen on the word come. That's what you get for summoning 69. Jess, honestly, it's on me. Maybe that's what they were thinking when they were doing I see you shiver with anticipation. But maybe the rain isn't really to blame. Apparently I make you frozen for coming for me. Sarah, we knew this. We knew this. Now, I have some exciting news. I think, well, my Patrons obviously know about this already. For those who do not know, Patreon is my little growing baby. I am absolutely loving everything, uploading everything. I'm loving, words are really hard in the morning. And so, I'm just going to put that out there, that the words are hard. And that there's something in my eye. Not me turning the volume right. As that happened, my kids started yelling nonsense back to you, and my mum said, okay, no wonder you're like, your poor mum listening to me just screaming, come. And Diogo, hey, bitch, how you doing, Diogo? And JJ, I'm glad you had a lull, because for those who do not know, I have one night a week where I'm a little naughty, and I stay out past my bedtime. So for those who don't know, my bedtime, I try to get into bed at about 9, which means I actually get into bed at about 10:30. When it's like a Thursday, It says I'm not whitelisted. It's green for me. Oh, so Chibi, I need to put you on the white. I don't know how that's going to work. I'll have to work that out. Mama's a little naughty on Thursday. She's a little naughty. Should I stay up past her bedtime on a Thursday? I'm not going to lie. Thank you everyone also for being really understanding of me taking the day off yesterday. I cannot even tell you. Holy shit. It was so nice yesterday to... I still worked a lot, but it was like... I didn't give myself... I need to sneeze. I didn't set myself like a limit or like a time frame for what I wanted to do. I just was like, yeah, if I do some work, I just do some work. And I don't get upset if it takes me 7.5 hours to do something. And I don't get upset if it takes me an hour. It was really, really nice. Ophia, thank you. And Gamer, welcome in, gorgeous. How are you doing? How are you doing? Wasn't intentional, very random. It shows purple on my end. Oh, Kimmy. So Kimmy, you've got purple and I've got red, but then usually I see green. I see green, 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 green. Smile awkwardly. Wait, I can do better than that. Hang on. No, sorry. Bet. Is it worse if I do this? Here you go. I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty. So, Chibi, let me, I'll have to try and work that out. But before I do that, exciting news. I'll probably mention it several times throughout today. We're partnered on Nodecraft. Yeah, for anyone that's like, what the heck is Nodecraft? If anybody needs like a server.
Come.
That smile was worth these bits.
Ophia, enough. JJ, thank you. Where's my clapping? Where's my clapping? Where is it? Where is it? Thank you so much. Not me bowing to myself in my own bedroom to my own audio track of cheering. A server for calm. Yes. No, but team Nodecraft, let me actually bring up their website. So I asked for recommendations a little while ago on Twitter for some servers essentially for the Patreon and for Minecraft, and our beautiful friend Cassie Kills It, who is a lovely team leader for Aussie Pride and a really lovely Minecraft streamer themselves, recommended I check out Zoom Nodecraft. And I'd never heard of Nodecraft. I actually didn't really know any like companies that did like Minecraft servers and whatnot. So I was having a look at a couple of them and I was like, these are all like corporates. And you guys know how I feel about corporations and supporting big corporations. So that's when I reached out on Twitter and asked for the recommendation. And the reason that this one stood out to me is because Cassie literally said, talk to this person by name and ask about this Sam. Oi, that's enough. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Also, stop. What the fuck is happening with my alerts and why are none of the videos working? Stream Elements, get your shit together. Sam!
Because, yes.
What? Hang on. No more bits, no more nothing until this alert box decides to actually do something. Excuse me, alert Cut the track. Cut the bullshit. Cut it out. Do you like that? I thought 3 puns in one would be good. Scissors. And Leah, hello, my love, welcome in. Sam. Now, Sam and I have had many a discussion about this level of chaos. Now, Sam, when I said I appreciate the chaos, that was not encouragement for further chaos. Sam, that is very naughty. Chill vibes for sure, Kuzma. Look, like I said, I can only control myself. Also, Sebastian, did you hear that too, Bubby? Is Sheridan crying? What is she crying about? Sorry, I just heard Sheridan like screaming outside. Sam, lol, sounded like, okay. Well, Sam, let me put in very clear terms. Naughty, oh no, wrong Yeah. I lost it. Yellow Dot, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the house of Gobby. We cannot wait to corrupt you. Or if you're already corrupted, then you're in the right place. Welcome home. We brought chaos over to Brie earlier. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Hang on, let me mute myself. I completely forgot. By the way, I don't like to go on Twitch before I start streaming because I always find it like I get very frazzled. Not that that's not news to anybody. Oh, I literally love the fact that I think that I'm doing this without you seeing it, and I literally am. You can see it right now. I'm literally just trying to find Brie. For those who do not know, Earth to Brie, which I cannot pull it up because it's against terms of service, but Earth to Brie is the wonderful person that I interviewed on Wednesday. I've got fun information about that as well. Oh, I didn't even tweet. Hang on. I didn't even tweet. I didn't even put it in the Discord. We're all kinds of behind today, aren't I? Oh my god, yay! Chaos, I love it. No, I love when others are doing the thing that I complain about in other people's streams. I love that. Hang on, give me 1 second, team. I'm very all over the shop. There we go. Beautiful. Let me close that down now. So for those who do not know, first off, if you look underneath the stream, there may or may not be some new bits and pieces that I have been working on, that I worked on yesterday. I'll be finishing some of them over the weekend. So if we were to, let's just pause that. We don't need extra videos being played. So, oh, because my drop frames are gone cray-cray to zay-zay. If you have a look down, what's this? Oh, what's this? And hi, Jack, how you doing, lovely? Welcome in. Is this Aaron creating his own panels? Now, I've been thinking about doing this for quite some time because as much as I love these panels, I feel like I've kind of outgrown them in the sense of like aesthetic. I feel like aesthetically, they needed a bit of a change, a bit of a shake-up. A lot of these I don't update anymore. I couldn't even begin to update the naughty corner. I couldn't even begin to update the naughty corner. The merch is going to start changing every now and again as well, so I need to update that. And then the Reigning Queen is hard to keep up with as well, so I might just do like a Reigning Queen for the series, not for each particular month, if that makes sense. I've worked out what that drilling sound is. You know the little, you know like how every like what? You should just put everyone, literally everyone, all the time, always. Yes. That I should. What? No.
I am so proud of how you have grown in the last 12 months. Here's to 12 more Markiskas.
No! Cinnamon, stop! I wasn't prepared to be emotional today. Cinnamon! Happy 1 year, my love. I know that at the end of the 12 months, it's the 1 year, but fuck it. It's our 1 year. Cinnamon, oh my goodness. 1 whole year. Okay, that sound, they have been working on like I don't know whether it's the internet or the electricity or like the main like switchboard for the level, but they've been working on it all week and I don't understand how during the Pandoranama, oh, by the way, the amount of time I've caught them without masks on, don't get me started. But Cinnamon, thank you. 1 whole year. For those who do not know, Cinnamon and I met in like, it was through like DVD. Cinnamon, if I remember correctly, we met through Kat. Because I always got really excited when I saw you in Kat's stream. And then we played Dead by Daylight a couple of times. And I think Cinnamon and I went through a similar thing at a similar time where we both just got so over that game. And that game just brought out the absolute worst in our like, we would play it because we're like, oh, I want to play games with friends to relax. And then we'd play the game and both Cinnamon and I were like, fuck this. And the entire time, Chibi's there just trying to build everyone up. And Chibi's like, yeah, no, it's, yeah, it's annoying when they tunnel. Like Chibi's being like the most positive thing in the world. I'm sitting there being like, fuck this shit, I'm over it. And Cinnamon's like, you know what? I'm done with this for now. And if I remember correctly, it was you, Chibi, Sarah, and I We remember this very differently. Chibi, you didn't think that you were being very angry. I remember there was one game.
DBD bits.
Ophia! Excuse me, madam. It was, yes, all 4 of us were playing DBD and we got a Legion. Now, when I say that we got slugged, how do I explain this? They downed Cinnamon. By the way, for anyone who thinks I don't remember things, I remember things. They downed Cinnamon. I went to get Cinnamon. They downed me. We were like, okay, yeah, they'll pick up Cinnamon. No. They went and slugged Chibi or Sarah. It was one of the 2 of them. And then it was essentially the rest of the match was one of us going to get somebody up and being immediately slugged while the other person goes to get somebody up. And it just went back. There was only one of us up at any one time. They didn't hook any of us. The 4 of us died on the ground slugged. This was early game. Not one hook. Not one hook. It was disgusting. It was absolutely disgusting. The last second he picked me up at the gate, he thought I would be able to open. Oh yeah, that was so stupid too. I was being nice. I didn't hook. Oh my God, that's exactly what they said. Fuck my life. Disgusting. But Cinnamon, thank you. Thank you for 12 amazing months of friendship and love. I absolutely adore you, Cinnamon. Thank you, thank you, thank you for 12 freaking months. Holy crap. Cinnamon has been here since, as you can see, within like the first month or 2 of me starting streaming. Cinnamon's been there since like day dot. Actually, so many of you have been here since like day dot. Sarah, Chibi, and Cinnamon, the 3 of you. No, I'm not going to get emotional. So, for those who are like, oh, these new panels, what do? Well, if you click on the socials, it takes you to the link tree. If you click on the Patreon, it should take you to the Patreon. Takes you to the Patreon. If you click on the Nodecraft, now this is the one I was talking about. If this is the one I was talking about, Nodecraft is essentially like where you have a server. So if you want like to play with your friends, but you don't necessarily want to have it on Realms, or you don't want it limited to only 10 people, you can go to a place like Nodecraft. And again, if this is of absolutely no interest to you, for unfollowing you, for me, because it says I unfollowed you, that was super cute of you, Twitch. Wait, when? Wait, Cinnamon, months ago. Oh, that's right, because was it you that subscribed and your subscription was longer than your time following? That was very funny. That was very funny. Subscribed for 12, followed for 8. That's fine, Cinnamon. You and I are super fucking cute. If this is of no interest to you, by the way, guys, this is, by the way, they're not paying me to promote their thing. I'm actually so impressed with their service. I'm not gonna lie. They've been super hands-on in helping me set up a server. They had a whole bunch of tutorials to help me set it up. They've given me like full customization of everything that I do in my servers. It's been really, really awesome. They're not paying me, full stop, and they're not paying me to promote their stuff, if that makes sense. Like, this is completely me just really enjoying someone's service. And wanting to give you guys like a bit of a heads up on it. So it's essentially like you can buy a whole lot of different servers for, or you can buy, I think it works if you buy one server, you can have a server for all of these games. So for example, and Sal Yellow Girl, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Gobby. We cannot wait to corrupt you, or if you already corrupted, then you're in the right place. Welcome in. So for example, if you buy a server and you want to have a Minecraft world, right? And then you buy, you don't need to buy another server in order to have a Valheim, if that makes sense. I mean, it's a valid question. Wait, what's a valid question? Nodes, does this mean your tonsils will be partnered? Can you imagine if Gay Tonsillitis sponsored the channel? We'd love that. So you can essentially, from what I know of, you can buy a server, or you can buy like a particular amount of RAM or space on a server, get a Minecraft world, and then you can actually archive your Minecraft world, which saves it, if you want to then open up a Valheim world. And then you can archive that. I don't know how many you guys get. I think it might depend on your package. But as you can see, like $30 for 3 months. Instances. So you would get 5 of those. So instances are your like worlds that you can create. You can have 5 Minecraft worlds, 1 Minecraft, 1 Valheim, 1 Rust world, all of those things. $30 for 3 months. Pretty damn good, if I do say so myself. Now, I've spoken to the one of the owners, one of the co-founders of Nodecraft. Like, actual human being, the first thing they said was like, oh, we would love to partner you, but I also want to make sure that your values align with our values. And I was like, oh, so you ain't just a corporate, which was the first thing that really, I was like, you know what? I actually really appreciate you guys. Not just a corporate, actually cares about their brand and what they're putting out into the world, which I think is really quite wonderful. So if you click on the Nodecraft, even if just as an experiment, you click on the Nodecraft, what it will do, it will take you to the website, but it'll apply a support a creator code, which will get you guys not only 30% off, which first off is just great considering how cheap it already is, but it also helps out the stream. So if you're looking for it, feel free to check it out. If you're not looking for anything like this, don't stress. Like this is, again, a completely optional thing. I'm not going to be like sitting here every 3.5 seconds promoting this. It's simply there if you want to use it. Yeah. Don't feel like using this creator code is going to be like full on paying my bills. It's not necessarily like that in a sense. It's simply, helping me out by also giving you guys something if it's something you're interested in. I just want to be very clear. You guys hopefully know by this point, I'm not a full fucking sellout. I'm not just gonna be like, yep, use my code and do this and you have to use this code and da da da. If you want to get a server, I actually would highly recommend this service. And if you like what you see after you've done some research, feel free to use my support a creator link or code to not only get 30% off, but also help out the stream a little bit, if you would like. Speaking of which, we're going to be checking out my server today. We're going to be checking that shit out. We're going to be having a little look-see. Let me pull this over here. Not my toolkit. Get out of here. Sell out. This is just it. I've sold out. I've given you 30% off and I've sold out. This is the end. And Gingers, pardon me, I did see you come in earlier, my love. How are you doing? And Punk, hello. How are you doing? So let me get up my Jivar. And I also have to, oh, it's up to, oh. What kind of update are we after? Lord Almighty and the Hefton Tabuffed. While we're doing that, let me finish my Cocoa Pops, which I realize have been sitting here for quite some time. They're a little bit soggy. Zoom! When I get back, they're very soggy. Yeah, very soggy indeed. Why do I need to log in again? I was literally logged in a few hours ago when I was playing with Milo on Milo stream. For those who have not, gone to check out Milo, please go and do so. I had to relog into. Okay, it must just be an update thingy. And Daniel Johnson, Nodecraft is like a it's like a server. If you have a look down below in the panels, it'll be the third panel down there. If you click on it, it'll give you a whole bunch of information about what Nodecraft is. But essentially, if you're looking for like a server to host like any Minecraft or Rust games on, where you can game with friends that you want multiple people in, there. And I did got the right server. It had the Nodecraft logo. Heaven. Perfect. We stand real brands. Yes, we do. I'm doing good, got off work and now relaxing. Yes, packing for a spontaneous road trip tomorrow. Gingers, without doxing exactly where you're going. Where are you going? Up the coast, down the coast. Is the milk okay today, though? It is. The milk is in date. It goes off on the 22nd. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Milo streams. Sometimes. Sometimes. Look, wouldn't highly recommend, but I would recommend. Let me quickly switch to 17.1 Optifine. And let me open this up and load this in. We just need to work out whitelisting. Yes, I was also confused with that, Chibi, because I tried to, hang on, where do I log in? There we go.
Fuck you less than 3.
Fuck you less than 3, my love. Athie, thank you for 6 months. Holy crap. 6 months is a long time. That is a long, long time. Oh my goodness, how are you, my gorgeous? How are you doing? So hang on, Chibi, if I go to players, I have an allow list, which hasn't added you. Chibi, you've been added now. You should hopefully have I've got to save. Maybe I did do that. I'm literally driving to a friend's house tomorrow and she's taking me out of state. Won't tell me where. It's a surprise. I'm so excited because I've had such bad... Oh, my love. I'm so glad. I am so glad that you're able to go and do that, my love. That is so exciting. So exciting. Not me being a slight mess last year. Honestly, Athie, I feel you. On like a real note, not yesterday because I took the day off, which was amazing, but the day before that was like it was a bit of a breakdown day. I'm not going to lie. I'm not gonna lie, it was a bit of a breakdown day. The Wednesday after we did Get in Gobby, which was great, I was so overwhelmed. I had like 3 and a bit hours of teaching to do all on Zoom, which I had to curate. I had to organize internet to come out. I had to organize garage keys to be replaced. I had to, my nan is out of hospital, which we're not super thrilled about, but she's currently out of hospital. She finished her round of chemo, but she hasn't finished with the steroids that she needs, and also she's now, because we can't necessarily go and visit her, we really can only have one family member at a time going and doing that. It's been a little bit like stressful in the sense that we just want to make sure she's okay, but we can't all go and make sure she's okay. And also with her dementia, it's really hard for her to understand why we're not all able to go and see her, if that makes sense. So she kind of at times forgets, like, she forgets that there's like a pandemic. She also doesn't fully understand the gravity of the situation, and she doesn't and again, like, it's not her fault. She's not trying to be bitter and old. She's well, now I've said she's being bitter and old. She's not trying to be bitter and old. But it's hard for her to understand why. Yeah, 100% Catherine. And Catherine, welcome in, my love. How you doing? And again, I don't want it to become like a pity party. It's not a pity party. I'm really, really glad that she's okay. I'm really glad she's doing well. In terms of health and stuff, I just wish that we were able to, or I wish she was able to understand why we're not all able to go and visit her, which is difficult, but I know I'm not the only one in the same boat, if that makes sense. My great aunt did the same, would say, take those things off your face. Milo, do you mean your glasses? Your glasses that you need to see. But yeah, no guys, it's totally fine. Oh my god, Athie, that's exciting. I totally understand how nerve-wracking that would be, but very exciting as well. The masks. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Milo was like, did she forget you need glasses? I feel I work with dementia patients, and this, oh my god, I can imagine, Ella. I can absolutely imagine. Twix until up, Athie, that is so exciting, my love. I can only imagine how overwhelming that would be. But I'm also so excited. And Chibi, let me know if that worked for you. I think you might be at work, my love, but if you're not at work, or when you get a chance, when you've got a moment, feel free to see if that works. Now, team, I am so excited to show you this. This is what I spent yesterday doing. So this is what I spent yesterday doing. And hi, Ginny, welcome in, gorgeous. How are you doing? Totally agree, Chibi. Hate. Agreed times 3. Oh, hang on, Chibi. Where's Chibi's message? Yes, Chibi. Dementia and Alzheimer's. Until my nan, I hadn't really experienced it before. And now I experience it, and I realize why it's so... debilitating is not the right word, but why it's so overwhelming for families, not just for the person who's experiencing it. Like, it's also overwhelming for the families because you're essentially watching someone regress into a less aware state. And it's something that you actively are trying to be patient with, but also the poor person going through it is is really struggling. Anyway, let's not get into that because that's a bit heavy for me for today. Let me show you what I built. I'm so proud of this. I don't think any of you would pick me for this kind of build. Are you ready? Why are Cocoa Pops so fucking good? Also love that I said, are you ready? And then I didn't do anything. I just started eating. Pull out lolly cinnamon, don't you stress, my love. A whole drawer. Oh my god. Oh my god, so many things. I finally... Sorry, not my toys coming out to play. I got something in the mail, which I'm so excited for. This is for my Patreons, by the way. For all existing Patrons, you guys will get this, but for anyone who becomes a member of the top tier Patreon, look what I have. So I found a website called Zazzle. Again, not a paid promotion. I'm really enjoying some of the services I've come across recently. And I wanted to get some cool writing paper for my Patrons, because for those who become members of the top tier Patreon, along with getting a whole bunch of benefits, you will also receive a handwritten letter, because you guys know me, I love when everything becomes personalized. So I was like, fuck it, I want to do a handwritten letter, but I need my own writing paper. Still says need a whitelist. Okay, let me see if I can work this out for you, Chibi, because I 900% make sure to enable the allow list on my server settings. Okay, let me go to my server settings. The allow list says it's enabled. No, that's okay. That's okay. Pen pal time. All chaos. You fucking bet, baby. So players online, my allow list. It says, Chibi, did you receive the invite? It's just not letting you in, is it? How interesting. Because I'm also on the thing, but I've got like the OPs. It didn't send you an invite, Chibi? Oh no. How does this work? Maybe I need to... Let me disconnect and let me edit. No, I can't edit the server. Onto the server list. Chibi, if you type in, this is what worked for me. If you type in the IP address and then you use, I don't know if it's colon or semicolon, I think it's colon, and then you type in the server game port that I sent you as well. So if you do that, no space, colon, and then the server game port, hopefully that works. Or did you do that? Also, yes, can I help you, Sebastian? What's the matter? He's so cute. I love him. Oh, writing paper. Sorry, I'm getting very distracted, everyone. So I was like, I want writing paper, but I don't just want like any writing paper. I don't just want to like buy a generic one that anyone can have. Again, I want it to be customized. I want it to be personalized. So I designed my own writing paper. Y'all are going to be like, Aaron, you're too much. I know. Okay, I know. Designed my own writing paper. Look how cute this is. So I designed my own little bit of writing paper here, and it tries to connect and it just says, you are not whitelisted. Okay, Chibi, I'll have a look at it, my love. I'm not sure, because I know of an allow list, but a whitelist. So, and then if you turn it around, because it was like, back is, if you want to print on the back, it's extra. I was like, ah! Well, what the f—
You're so fancy.
Over here, I'm not fancy. Stop it. Oh, smart me. Smart me, thank you. And so it was like, it's extra if you want to print it on the back. I was like, well, I'm not going to give you a beautiful piece of paper on the front and a fucking white background. So then if you flip it around, it almost, hello, camera, if you wouldn't mind focusing on the paper at hand. Camera, thank you. If you flip it around, it almost looks like it's like the paper itself is like this. It's beautiful and soft and like flowy. It's like it's gorgeous. And then there was the option for more money. I was like, yes, more money. Like an Echo. Yeah, kind of like an Echo, Catherine. Similar. It just looks like the water's been like, what GSM is it? 80. It's an 80. I did try originally Mellow with a 200 GSM matte finish. Let me actually show you the difference between the two. Where did I put the other ones? So I went to Officeworks, which for those who do not know, Officeworks, I don't know if it's everywhere, but they charged me kind of a shitty amount of money. Not gonna lie. It was a bit expensive for what it was. And this was the product. Now, as you can see, the design is the same, but it's got a white border, which you could not control. Could not control the white border. You couldn't print on the back. And when you fold it, even if it's not completely creased in, you get a crease on the actual paper. I know it's a little bit hard to see, but you get a full-on crease on the paper, and it doesn't just sit when you fold it. It was too stiff. 200 GSM, too stiff, far too stiff. So then I was like, okay, well, let's just fork out some money, because you guys know me. Like, if I can fork out some money to improve an experience, I 100% will. So that's what I did. And I present you the GobbysGayming top tier Patreon thank you card. So this will be essentially a handwritten letter from me and also signed and sent to you.
To Stiff Hum.
What is happening with these videos? Take it as an incentive, team. Don't worry about the bits. The videos apparently don't want to work today, so, you know. Small runs means extra labor for trimming too. They do be a good print, but good choice. This be a good print? It's really not. When you actually look at it, it's really not a good print at all. Now, as I'm looking at it, yes, this one did cut off a few of the outsides, but I actually don't care because it works out in the long run. It looks a little more natural. Anyway, it's gorgeous. I really like it. And it comes with this, which means I don't even have to fold it. It just sits in there. So, by the way, this is not meant to be like an elitist thing. It's more like a, look, if you're going to do, by the way, for those who don't know, a top tier Patreon subscription is equivalent to, it's equivalent to a tier 3 subscription on Twitch, but instead of getting an extra emote, you get, if I remember correctly, if you actually have a look below, it should have some things listed. You get like a monthly gaming session, which we're working out. It's very hard to get everyone free at the same time. Smo.
It can never be too stiff.
No, team, the bits thing is going to annoy me. Don't stress about the bits thing. It's going to annoy me because the videos aren't working. So don't even worry. Don't even worry. Don't bother. It's going to piss me off when I'm like, excuse me, get your shit together. You get a monthly gaming session. You get a handwritten card as a thank you. You also get free merch. Yes, you heard that right. Free merch that kind of, how do I explain it to make it work? It takes it out of what I take home from Patreon for the merch. So for example, for the jumper that you get after 12 months of being part of the Patreon, it'll take it out of that paycheck of mine. It's not like an additional thing that you have to pay for. It comes with the package. If that makes sense. And that's part of a whole bunch of things. So if you haven't checked out the Patreon, I highly recommend for a few reasons. One, it's a little more of a direct way to support. Two, you get so much more for your money. So much more for your money. And they take a significantly lesser cut. Twitch takes 50%. And you get some emotes. Interesting. Also, I think my chat has just like shut itself. So I can't see anything after... And at every view window, yes, I stole that from Milo, sorry. That's very true, that's very true. But if you're looking, and again, it's never, I'm gonna stop talking about the Patreon for half a second. Cocoa Pops, let's have a look at this Patreon world. Are you ready? Oh, not that. There's a lot of Cocoa Pops. Zoom! You load in. You're like, what the fuck? What is this? What the fuck? These are the rules. First rule, don't destroy other people's creations. First rule. Second rule, be respectful of space, comma, build somewhere empty. As in, if someone's building something, don't build on top of them. Number 3, no stealing. Don't steal. We are a family. Number 4, help each other out. No fighting. Yes. Number 5, have fun. By the way, this is heavily inspired by, before we get into this, I'm going to show you, switch to this world. Yes. I'm going to show you something incredible, something that actually fully inspired this entire build was something that one of my beautiful mods has done. Oh, you know it's coming. You know it's coming. Also, son, this is a bit much. Thank you. Can I kill the animals? Sarah, look, I would prefer you didn't. I would prefer you didn't. But if you must, then sure, fine. Fine. Now, also, whenever it wants to connect to the realm. The reason I'm going to show you this is because it all makes sense, and you can see why this, like, the thing I've done is like the lesser version of what Chibi has built in the Patreon server. I cannot wait to show you this. It is actually so good when it finally connects to the realm. Not sure why it's taking this long to connect to a realm. A little bit confused. And hi, Mystic, how you doing, beautiful? How are you doing, gorgeous? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing wonderfully this morning. Excuse me. I would very much like to join the realm. Running through Minecraft Lake Parkour with the trail of animals behind it. That's literally Sarah. That is literally Sarah. I'm asking ahead of time if my character is to be vegan. No, you don't have to be vegan. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, I didn't die. Chibi Athena joined the Chibi making final adjustments. Chibi's like, fuck, shit, quick. Okay, so let me very quickly pop you over here. By the way, this is for my top tier patrons. This realm will be for my top tier patrons. I'll show you what Sarah's built. This is what I've built so far. I realize I'm building the same thing and everything at the moment, so I need to like expand, which I think you guys will be proud of in my recent build. I just want to see if we could connect. Yes, you should be able to. I'm hoping. Oh, I didn't realize there was a cave in there. There's a cave in there. And a chair as well. Okay, let me quickly run over here to show you. Now, I don't know if y'all are ready for this. I really don't know if y'all are ready. By the way, Chibi did this in a day. Chibi did this with with the shaders. Chibi did this in a day. Look at this. Now, I know that Chibi is known for some nice ass buildings, but also, actually, hang on, let me do game mode. And then let's do creative so we can get a full scope of the grandeur of this. Chibi, if you're going to tell me that this is not a great build, I will destroy you. I will destroy you. Also, look how smart this is. Look how smart this is. How cute that looks as like a little tree thing. I absolutely love that. Sorry, moving on. We come here. I'm very proud of that. Chibi, you really should be. In a day, team. In a day. I'll show you what I built in a day and then you'll be like, oh, right. What did I do in the same time? I built a wall. I built a wall around a village and then even like, oh no, but it's got like a cute little like ramp and thing to it. No, Chibi did that. Chibi connected it. I just literally built a wall. That's all I did. The statue, when I first came in, Chibi took me on a mini tour. Oh, Chibi, look at you. Look at you up there hiding, baby. Look at you up there hiding. Oh my God. Chibi brought me in here and Chibi said, hey, grab whatever you need. And I was like, what? So it's beginner supplies, please only take from one chest. Chibi had literally set up. By the way, Chibi, I didn't realize that this is the most annoying part of anything. Like, this is the hardest part, is getting, because you can't just like click a spoon and put it in. Like, there's only one of the spoons. You have to produce from the creative enough for each chest. Oh my God. It took longer than, literally, Chibi, it took me the longest time. You'll see in the one that I've done, it took the longest time. So then you come out here. Now, team, this isn't even the best part. This isn't the best part. Yes, Bambino B, I call it a spoon. I know it's a shovel, but I call it a spoon because it looks like a spoon. Are you ready? First off, look at the pattern. Are you ready for the Sheridan and Sebastian shrines? Chibi literally created a Sheridan and Sebastian shrine. So Catherine, if you download Java Minecraft, my love, you'll have access to this as part of the top tier Patreon. And by the way, I don't want anyone to think that this is like a super elitist thing where like you have to be a continued member of the Patreon. Once you join the Patreon, you've got access to these Minecraft servers for life. This is not like you have to be in the Patreon to have access to the Minecraft servers. I understand that financial situations change. I also understand that sometimes you come in and out of really enjoying someone's content. So if you like love being in the Minecraft server, but aren't necessarily wanting to support the Patreon at like the top tier level, but you've done it once, you will still have continued access to this stuff. I don't want it to become an elitist thing. So look at fucking Chibi. Actually, I don't know if I've read these signs. Future statue of the Satan. Future statue of Smolabin! I said Smolabin! Chibi, I fucking... Team, can we just get a huge round of applause? Chibi has been so fucking amazing and helpful in setting up servers and giving me information. Chibi was the first one who recommended me to go to particular places to look at servers and things. So please, this is all because of Chibi. Also, look at this. Also, Chibi, how gorgeous does this look with shaders? Look at this. Look at that. Now, the next thing I want to take you over to is one of my favorite things. Are you ready? I am obsessed. So this is Sarah's build. Sarah literally made pink concrete. By the way, this is all in survival. Chibi made hers in creative because obviously it would take way too fucking long. But Sarah did this in survival. Sorry, Sarah, I'm just showing everyone your house. I can't even tell you, when I was playing with Sarah for our monthly gaming session, which I owe Sarah about 7 of, I lost my mind when I saw this. So cute. Oh, and Chibi, I made my current thing in the other one completely in creative. It's too difficult trying to create like a startup area in survival because it takes so long. Do you know what I mean? Like, it just takes way too long. It's 17 times more effective to do it in creative. Anyway, this is my shitty little thing here. Let me just get back up here before I exit out and then show you my world. My Patreon world. So, back out. Here we go. Multiplayer, Patreon, join the server. Here we go. And Ella, don't think I have not seen. Ella, thank you for joining the Patreon, my love. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to send you like a proper thank you. Oh, where am I? There we are. So this is the world you spawn in. This is the room. I wanted to make something out of like warped and blue. It originally started as wood and then I thought, you know what? Stuff it. Let's experiment. So you open and you spawn in this room right here. And then it says, starter chests have been provided. Exit behind you. Here's the exit. Gorgeous. What's this? Oh. Oh, this looks like a fun room. With some purples and some blues and some turquoises. Support me, the Netflix! Oh my god, Ella, you are too fucking sweet, my love. Thank you so much. I cannot wait for you to have access to all the Patreon things. A long, throbbing, pulsing thing of light, Catherine. Would you expect anything less? So this was one, so everyone can find their way back to the base, and also, so when you're starting out, you don't have to be worried about like being killed by anything. This beacon is fully powered, and it will, it'll save you quite a few times. So we've got two areas here. Oh, let me close that. You've got two areas. You've got Beware, and you've got starter chests. To start with, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually chuck all of these out, and I'm going to take you through the Beware. This is just for fun. Does anyone have any idea what might be in here? Any idea? What if I was to walk forward and and oh, I have to reset the world spawn. Everyone close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. So it's essentially just like, it says beware. It's basically, let me show you now properly. Hang on. Let me show you now properly. If you get close enough without falling, I've created literally like a little hole that takes you all the way through to the bottom of the world and all the way down. So you will die if you go through there. Boom. Now if we go over here to our starter chests, what is this? Oh, hang on, I haven't closed these up. Close your eyes. I'm unprepared for visitors. I'm unprepared for guests. So this entire section was completely inspired by Chibi's build of having like a starter setup area. And you walk into the chest room. By the way, this took me so long because I was so confused with like having more than one color. But this is the chest room. So what you do is it says, please only take one FU less than 3. So you'd open up this, you'd open up a chest, and you'd take your things, and then you'd close it, and out you'd go. So what I might do, it's not daytime, is it? No, we'll wait for daytime. I can't wait to show you this world because it's actually gorgeous. It took me a while to figure out where. Oh, let me actually grab my stuff. Thank you. What I might do is I might do set to, oh no, it's got to be time, doesn't it? Time, set, day. Let's just do that. Okay, gorgeous. So then you've got the daytime. Look at this. Isn't this cute? Isn't this gorgeous? You walk out and you're like, oh, first off, let me just let them all die. Now, I understand that this world is going to be predominantly used for building and creating. So this world is set on easy. This is not a world that's like set on full-on difficult. This is a world that's set on easy. Watch me still die. Watch me die like so much. Oh shit. Yeah. Well, actually, I should be pretty invincible because of the beacon. There you go. Come and explode over here. Come on. Okay, so I'm not invincible. And I've learnt this now the hard way. Thank you all for coming to my TED Talk. Milo, they're so good. Isn't this just so gorgeous? These shaders. Although, yes, sometimes it is a little bit like... It actually shouldn't be too laggy on any like Patreon servers or things. It shouldn't be too laggy because it's externally hosted. So as you can see, like I've got shaders on, not really a lot of lag, and it's really producing quite a lot of distance. Oh God, I'm really... Maybe I should just have this on fucking peaceful. Jesus Christ. I gotta work out how to like not have them spawn here, like near my place. I need to like either light it up or have like iron golems or something. Anyway, do I have to have shaders to join the world? Nope, none at all. None at all. And if I have any mods that I put in to join the game, they will automatically be part of the game in the servers. That's the really cool thing about the Nodecraft servers is that like I can have a particular modded server and it has the mod for all of you guys. I could have told you that you could die on easy mode. Yeah, look, Sarah, I should have taken advantage of knowing that information. Mate, I think you need to get a life. Get a life. Get a life. Go. Get one. Okay. Did I just tell a skeleton to get a life? Hi, Tony. How you doing? So then this is the rest of the build. I really like this. This is totally different from anything I would do. It's using a lot of materials. It's using a lot of colors that I wouldn't normally use. Like, I really like this. I think this is really cute. Milo, this took me all day. This took me from about 10 a.m. on and off till about, I would say 4 p.m. About 6 hours to build this house. Chibi builds a whole fucking, like, Greek, a whole fucking thing. Parthian? So let me take you around to the sides as well. So this is the chest room here. Right, and it's got like a couple of extra details. I found that trapdoors, oh, I really need to fix up this section. The trapdoors are really useful. I did this back section as well, creating actually the most annoying thing to do is the dirt. To be honest, changing the dirt. Pantheon, yes. I think Catherine Pantheon. Aaron being educated for a while. And Pink Pony, hello, welcome in, gorgeous. So this is where you should spawn and where you should start in the world, if I remember correctly. Is this me saying I shouldn't be able to die because it's easy mode and then I die straight away? This is a world that's set on easy. Watch me still die. Ready for it? Over here, come on. Okay, so I'm not invincible. How calmly I said that too. Like, okay, so I'm not invincible, as if anyone was like, no one was under that impression. Literally no one was under that impression. So the good thing about this build is that if you ever get lost, you've got the beacon that will bring you back to like where you started. If that makes sense. If you get lost, the beacon will bring you back to where you started. Now, in doing that, let me do game mode creative, because I want to show you this area. Now, I found this area and was like, oh, this is perfect. Look at this. Oh, wait, Milo, do you want to know what shaders I'm using? Look at this. BSL, yes. There's so much area to build. There's so much for everybody here. So, for example, you can come and build up. You can build anywhere so long as no one is currently building in that kind of close area. Like, it's perfect. You've got all of this area in here. You've got snowy. Oh, no, Miller, I didn't spawn here. This took me like 40-ish minutes to find. You've got this mountain here. You've got snowy biomes up here. You've got a huge forest you can build in here. We've also got a village that we're relatively... I haven't seen this village before, but this is an abandoned village. Oh my god, yes! We can add a plugin that lets people claim space and other people can't build or grief. Oh my god, Chibi, that would be amazing. I don't want to make it too big because I don't want people just like claiming entire sections. But I do like that idea, Chibi. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. And then, look, you've got all this in here. You come over this way, you've got more open plains, more open area over here. You've got desert as well. You've got a second portal. By the way, this is a second portal. This isn't the first one. That's the second portal. And maybe get more chunks as you like level. Oh, like your character? Like you can claim more chunks later on. And Milo, enjoy your lurk, gorgeous. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Ah, no.
I don't have uni today, so I can hang around for a bit before I have to go set up for the Pride Ball.
Yes,
but hi.
We love a Pride Ball. Hello, how are you doing, Amaldine, my love? How are you? How is uni? How is life? Fill me in. So you've got all this gorgeous area here. plains, you've got rivers everywhere. Then you've got this section over here. To sleep, craft, and dig. And Sarah, you shall be provided. Once we can work out how to get people in. You've got this little swampy biome over here. Then on this side, you've got more plains. The main thing I wanted was that I wanted there to be a nice amount of plains so that people could really, really sink their teeth into building. It's a bit hard to see, isn't it? Oh, I don't know how to set the weather. I don't know how to set the weather. But Amaldine, my love, thank you for 10 months, gorgeous. That is so lovely of you. So, so, so kind. How have you been? Fill me in. Tell me all the bits and pieces. And then over here, you've got, again, some hills. You've got some mountains. I actually haven't had a look over this mountain range. I wonder what's on the other side. It would actually be really cool if someone was to build up here. That would be really cool. Oh my god, and look at all the snow with the shaders. I don't know if you can see it. I'll bring it closer to a wall so you can see the little snowflakes. So cute. All right, let me have a look over top. Oh. This area is stunning. This is stunning. And Amaldine, I feel that, my love. But sometimes chaos can be good. As long as we have, like, you know, breaks in between. This area would be so perfect to build in. Actually, I haven't claimed an area yet. Maybe I should claim this area. Maybe I should claim this. No, I'll probably want something closer to, slightly closer to spawn. So you come over this way, and then if we come back, brakes? What are brakes? I've not heard of these. Are they the ones that are on the bicycles? Yes. You come over this way. Again, more plains. There's just so much area for you guys to like build in, which is why I'm so excited about this. Oh, I love this little area. Oh my god, this is I cannot wait to watch what you guys build with this. I absolutely cannot wait. And then if you come over this way, the cool thing about this is that you've got literally, look at this. I'm moving forward slightly. Look at this. Now, I've not opened this chest yet, so I don't really know what's in it. We might even be able to close up this portal. Or no, you might have to replace the crying obsidian. Hi, Lava, how you doing? So, team, this is the official Patreon Minecraft server. How fun is that? How cool is that? So I am so excited with all of the upgrades I'm making to the Patreon. It's my little baby. When I first started, I got a little overwhelmed with how much needed to be done in the Patreon. But now that I've kind of got my bearings on things, I'm really enjoying adding to that and adding experiences and adding little bits and pieces. By the way, this is the little room of doom. We'll call it the room of doom. This is my favorite thing that I added, was this. Oh my god, Sam, it's such a good game, my love. This is just my absolute favorite thing. Is this room of doom. You just walk in, you're like, wait, what is this? What's there? Neck minute. You're dead. You're done. So yes, for anyone who is interested in joining this world, you are more than welcome to join the Patreon at the You're in Trouble tier, or anything higher if you are so inclined. It is never ever expected, but it is greatly appreciated, and it is definitely 400 times more worth your money than Twitch. So, question. Do we want to try and find a space here to build? Should I find my Patreon area? Should I find my Patreon build site? Or do we want to go to the Birch World and continue working on Birch World? What do we think? Birch World or find somewhere in this world. And by Birch World, I mean the big build that I've been doing with the birch stuff. Wait, I got to show you the tree. Hang on. I got to show you the tree. Look at this. Find somewhere in this world. Bambino's like, let's go. Look at me like understanding Minecraft. Also, look at my... do you guys like when you highlight a palette? I got it in the mail. It looks really cute on my nose. Are you guys ready to see my tree? Yeah, look at the lag difference between the server, which is so beefy, and my poor computer. My poor computer trying to handle anything. Render distance. I have to go from 31 chunks to 9. I have to go from 31 chunks to 9. Stop it. Too funny. Okay, are you guys ready to see the tree? Look at the tree. Look at the tree. Look at the tree. I did it. I did it. 9 chunk, Aaron. Oh. You know, Bubble, you know how many chunk. No, Aaron, don't. Don't fucking make it weird. Look at this tree. I can't believe I managed to actually get this done. Look at this. Oh, and I also started creating a cute little area to get into the tree. Do y'all see that creeper up on my tree? I need a bow and arrow. I need to light up the tree, actually. That is important. Actually, if I can get the creeper to see me. Hello. Thank you. Good, 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 good. Just one large chunk, baby. Oh, yeah, bubble. All right, are you ready? Come on, be careful, be careful. Aaron. Gorgeous. Okay, cute. Creeper, thanks. Hi, Grace, how you doing? Oh, come and get me, son. Grace, how are you, gorgeous? Grace, I got to show you the Patreon world. I feel like you'll really appreciate a good Minecraft space. So again, you guys know I love me a water elevator. I find them super useful. So we'll take the water elevator up. You've got 2 levels. The first level is this cute and cozy, like, oh look, we're in the tree. Isn't this cute? Isn't this sweet? Yes, 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 yes. You've got this little lookout up here, which I haven't quite finished working out. We've got a cute little lookout where you can see the whole world from the tree. Isn't this nice? Well, you can see at least the immediate village. We're gonna maybe... No, we should find an area in the Patreon world today, and then I can always come back to this a little bit later. The farmers have started making their way up, which is great. They've started like self-producing. And then if you head back down here and we go into the tree further. Oh, I didn't cover this up either. This is meant to be like a little like balcony kind of section. I've got to work that out. And then you come up here. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, what? And you're at the top of the tree, which I know it doesn't seem much different. But it's a little bit higher. You get a bit more of a vantage point. But the tree, I'm so happy with how the tree turned out. Oh, and you've also got like a very quick elevator system if you ever want to get back down. Kind of jump, you know? ABC and SBS channels. Grace, it actually will. Yes. Actually, there is actually, Grace, now that you mention it, the build I did in the Patreon to welcome people in is a little... It's a little reminiscent of the antennas. Now that I didn't seem to find the water elevator that useful the other day, did we? Ruben, I'd like to know why there's so much attitude. That's what I'd like to know. That's the question I'm asking. Ruben? Ruben, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay. So this is currently what we're working with here, but I think like we'll go to the Patreon world. Oh my God, look at all of you. You guys are too funny. Look at yous. Oh, look, they're actually using the thing. This is really cute. This is really cute. You guys do you. You guys are doing such a good job, sweeties. But as you can see, this world is like really slowly starting to come together now that we're adding like bits and pieces. Have you started visiting public servers like the Disneyland one where you can ride the rides? No. We have so many villagers. We really need to build some more houses. These poor villagers are going to have nowhere to live. Oh my god, but it's actually, you guys can see, like, it's slowly coming together one build at a time. This little thing up here is probably our next one to just finish and tackle. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Okay. 7 quid to title. Let's go and have a look at our Patreon world and see where we want to kind of build. One would say, I don't know if I necessarily want to build something super close by. I haven't quite worked that out yet. Oh, it's the middle of the night. I think I might just cheat a little bit. Time, set, day, as if we're starting from scratch. Oh, look, we're starting from scratch and it's raining. So this is where you start. Where should I build? Actually, let's do... just to find our area. Now, I really did like that, oh, hang on. Then I go into options and then I can do literally like maximum chunks. Oh my god, so much better. So much better. So, I don't necessarily want to build up there. I really wish, how do I change the weather? Oh yes, sorry, for those who did not see the build, let me quickly tour you through the opening building. So this is what I built yesterday. When you log in to the Patreon server, this is what you come through. Well, actually, let me take you through the journey. You start here. You start in the rules room. Actually, speaking of which, can I set the spawn here? Set world spawn. 123 minus 173. 123 minus 17. Heaven. Q. Set weather sunny, I think. Set weather, no. Weather clear. Heaven, thank you. Thanks, Bambino. So you start in the rules room. Once you go to the rules room, you come out here. There's a door that says beware. They can use block within like 6 of spawn. Oh, they can't use blocks within like 6 of spawn? Oh, okay. I think I get what you mean. So there's a dark room in here. I would not recommend. It says beware, enter at own risk. Then you've got your beautiful starter chests over here. A beautiful starter chest room. Absolutely gorgeous. Very nice. And then you come out here. Okay, so let us find... Look how gorgeous. I love that I just like walked through 6 hours of my life right there. Hi, Kirsty. How you doing, my love? This area is just so fucking gorgeous. This is so gorgeous. Oh, I absolutely love it. I feel like I should build up here. Like that would make sense, wouldn't it? Like looking down over everything. It would make sense for me to build up here. Wouldn't it? Although it's a bit of an awkward area to like build in. And I also want to make sure I have like a good look at as much as possible. Well, yeah, this kind of looks out over the land quite a bit, doesn't it? It covers a lot of ground, I would say. I'm thinking of actually doing like a proper like castle. Because I don't really do like castle builds, do I? Although this area over here is also really gorgeous. Like I do love this area up here. It's really very pretty. But I feel like it doesn't have as nice a view. Oh, look, a little mushroom area. Not me getting excited, just like searching through my Patreon server. Look at this. But I'm thinking castle. Like castle could be fun. Again, this is a survival world.
Yes!
This is a survival world, but what I'm thinking is doing like a, and she fed, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate that. Welcome to the house, Gobby. We cannot wait to, oh, is that a ravine? We cannot wait to corrupt you, or if you're already corrupted, then you're in the right place. Welcome in. What I'm thinking of doing is creating like an area which is like a communal like resource area where if you've got excessive resources that you're not currently using, you can like pop it in there to help other people. So it's got an element of creative in there where you might not have to mine or get every single thing that you use. You should be able to like trade with people and... Okay, I'm just really excited. I'm just very, very excited. Okay, so let's start down here first. So this is a nice area. What do we think? Are we enjoying this particular space? And Chiefette, welcome to the chat. How are you? Let me also finish my Cocoa Pops. Not my Cocoa Pops sitting here for over an hour and a half. Jesus. Whoopsies. And Joanne, hello, lovely. Okay. Yeah, I just need to get started. I like this. Castle off the cliff, like kind of built in, and I can even probably also use like this section here, although it's open to like create like, oh, I could create a mini village kind of thing within the castle. Y'all know I love a village. Like if I was to do like a big wall or something. Okay, this is cute. The question is, because it's, do I want to do this in survival or creative? What are we thinking? If I'm just building like my particular thing. Nancy, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. What is with this weather? This is absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous, I say. Oh!
Bits before bed. Have a great rested stream. Less than 3.
Mwah, Ella, thank you so much for popping by, my love. Thank you for the bits before bed. Naughty bits before bed. Naughty. Not the lightning. Oh! Not the fire starting. Oh, Shezzy heard the bowl. Ah! There she is, Catherine.
It's time, Ongui.
Excuse me. I'm going to take this right now because my skies look the same. Hi, Shez. How you doing? Are you going to be nice to me because you see I've got food? No. It's alright. She's going to be nice because I've got food. See, look at this. Did you just purr? Did you just purr? And Sam, yes, Java edition. I highly recommend getting Java. Highly recommend. Alright. Okay. I'll listen to you. You can leave. I know you're not going to because you think I've got the food that you want. Yeah. Yes. Are you losing mobility from all those biscuits you're having, honey? You are having a lot of biscuits, I will say that. Like there's like a lot of biscuits coming out of your belly every day. Into your tummy. Yes? No, you're not getting to my Cocoa Pops. Sheridan, you're not getting to my Cocoa Pops. No. Come here. Oh, how come every time I pick you up, your foot grabs my earphones. Every time. Without sleeping, it makes it storm more and kill your villagers. Oh, shit. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, Bambino. Thank you. I appreciate that because that's literally what I've been doing. Question though. For building my particular area in this server, would we prefer to see me do it in creative? I don't usually build in creative, so it might actually be interesting, but I don't want it to come across that I'm like fully cheating within the server if no one else has access to creative. Hang on, Ruben says no, but Bambino says yes. No, we think that thunder was coming from outside. Yes, BB Java. I already answered, I think. Oh wait, game. How are you this evening? I am Archie. I'm doing really, really well, my love. And your friend recommended. Which friend, my love? Whichever friend it is, attack them. Attack them now. They've sent you to the worst place. Cocoa Pops, Blizz. Grace is like, Blizz, just give Shez some Cocoa Pops. So Nancy, the difference is in creative, I have access to every material and I can fly. In survival, I do not. What I will do is I will give myself a bed. Oh, I should have put a bed in, let's actually do that really quickly. Hang on. Let's do that really, really quickly. Here we are there. And hi, Kaz, welcome in. Kaz is always sus. You're not wrong. Oh, this friend. Well, friends, welcome in. It's always really lovely when I hear people are like recommending my stream. Because then I'm like, oh, you want to torture other people too? That's so cute. Okay, where is the bed? Bed, bed, bed. Dropping heights because you're... Simply, Dommy, stop it. You're too lovely, my love. You're far, far, far too lovely. I can hear you. Is there something I can help you with? Is there something I can help you with? No, I'm not having this conversation with you. Well, because I'm not interested in it, Carol. That's why. That's why. Okay, and what do you want me to do about it? What do you want me to do about it? I didn't take the dump on the floor, did I? If Sheridan has shat on the floor, that is a Sheridan problem. That's not a me problem, that's a Sheridan problem. Okay, remember how you were like, I'm taking a hands-off approach to parenting? This feels very hands-on. It almost feels like grabby. Like, feels like grabby. Well then go and grab the poo! Not my problem, thank you. Sorry, team. Carol is just, again, not understanding or respecting boundary. You know, I said respecting. You're not respecting me. Sorry. It's really embarrassing. Okay. Let me add a bed. Close these up just so everyone has access. I want everyone to have access to a bed, you know? I think that for the purpose of today, I know we like struggling for things. However, today's stream would literally be just me mining cobblestone and smelting it. I can't imagine how entertaining that would be. And I already am doing this in the other survival world. So maybe just to start with today and then I can kind of adjust later on. Once we've kind of got like a bit of a base set up. I might just try and do a bit of creative building today. Because again, I never actually do that. Here we go. Here we go. And yes, Sarah is having a bit of a rough time, hence all of the love that we've been sending Sarah in chat today. So if you've got some spare love, team, I'm sure Sarah could really appreciate it. Would really appreciate it. Sweet, sweet dreams are made on this. Why did I change key 17 times? Ah, what did I get rid of just then? Ah, god damn it. If I remember correctly, that is under blue, that is under this one, and then that will be... No, that will be this way. Yes. Cute. Starter chests, and then we out. We out, we out. So, let me fill up my... Let's do a mix of stone bricks. We'll probably need some stone steps, some stone slabs. For now, let's just start with this. Why can't I spell in meaningful ways? Or meaningful messages? Look, it's always the way, isn't it? Greece is the word.
Yeah.
Greece is the word. And Toby, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Gobby. We cannot wait to corrupt you. Or if you're already corrupted, then you are in the right place. Welcome in. This little area here is actually really cute. I might actually start with doing like a little thingy here of like it does look a little bit like Millow's round hole, doesn't it? Don't tell Millow her hole was round. Actually do, because poor thing, she needs some encouragement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cute. If I remember correctly, that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I literally picked the worst place to try and build this, didn't I? I'm also, just to forewarn you, I'm actually quite not great at creative building. In the sense that, like, I get very confused with all the controls. So I might just do, like, I'm just putting that there to remind myself, like, I want, like, a little watchtower there, which will make sense when you see this up here. About your round hole, Millow. Yes. Millow, stop being sensitive around your hole. Or about your hole. More around about your hole. Enough, Aaron, enough. So let's do 1,
Hello,
2,
I missed you. Have some bitties.
3. Sim-dependent woman, hello! How are you doing, my love? Welcome in. How are you, gorgeous? Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, that is some very naughty behavior to be coming back to. I know that you know this, but very, very naughty. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's do... Yeah, let's just make this a little
I've
small.
missed these and I would also like some ongui.
And some umgui. I've got umgui. Why is my 69-bit alert just not working? Like the videos, it just isn't finding the videos. It just will not find the videos. But Cinnamon Woman, how have you been, darling? No, I've warned everybody today that the videos just for some reason are not working.
No.
Oh! Now you're just spoiling me rotten, my love. I love that I got excited for half a second and then remember that you're actually misbehaving. I'm not allowed to get excited. I'm not allowed to get excited. So. Oh my god, I forgot what it was really like to build like full on in creative. My goodness. Sorry, umgui. There we go. Wee. Oh, wee. Wee. Yeah, for some reason, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why, but they're not working they've literally decided, nope, I'm on a break. I'm on sabbatical. I'm not interested in working today. I don't know what's gotten into their heads, but the videos have just decided, not today. You were so excited and it was a love distraction. Cinnamon Woman, stop it. Naughty, how have you been, gorgeous? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this will be 5 here. Cute. So what I might do, I'll just get this to the same level all around. Gorgina. So I'm trying to create like a little it's kind of like a watchtower-esque kind of vibe. It's been so long since I've done a like a castle kind of build. Oh my god, do I need to go up again? Not me torturing myself. Okay. Wonderful. And I feel like to really drive this home, I should have water coming out of these bits and pieces here. And actually, to make it a little more natural, to maybe have like some bits and pieces like down here, just like scattered. So it kind of looks like, yeah, that already looks better than just having it there on the mountain. And I actually might come a little bit further in. Like this way. And maybe actually filling these in and doing this a little bit lower. It might be a little bit too high for that one. Max and I are in a full-blown wedding planning. Ah, that's so exciting! So much stuff. I can imagine that is a lot. How's the crafting of mines, Nico? It is fantastic. This is actually, I think, the first time I'm building in creative on stream. I don't usually build in creative. I'm usually a survival creator because I like to torture myself. I like to torture myself. Bring the beat in. Anything for you, Beyonce. It's so good. It's so good. I can't even explain to you how good it is. That video just, it's Marie Kondo approved is what I'm trying to say. It sparks joy. Would it look nicer if this also had like a mix of stone in the brick and it wasn't just purely brick? The lighting is taken gorgeous in the game, like the shaders and stuff. They're fucking delicious. Look at the clouds as well. I missed something. I feel like I missed something. Hang on. He's a vanilla streamer. Yeah, I'm boring as shit. They're so good, Nico. They're gorgeous. They're just Optifine / BSL shaders. I don't really know what Optifine is if it's not a shader. But apparently people are telling me it's not a shader. That the shader is the BSL. So it's BSL shaders. It's BSL shaders. Yeah. Oh, not the stairs. Not the stairs. I mean like mossy cobble stone brick. Like making it a little more... yeah, a little bit mossy. Like infested, mossy. Oh, what's infested versus non-infested? Let's just do mossy stone brick. Let's do mossy stone brick stairs. Let's do mossy slabs. Oh, not the silverfish. They're my least favorite mod in the entire game. I absolutely... Oh, yes. I want it to almost look like the outside is destroyed or ruined. But then when you actually go inside, like the village itself is going to be fucking gorgeous. Hang on. I'll have like 2 watchtowers like on either side here. And then have like a little thing in the middle. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like if I was to do like another watchtower like here. I'd obviously have to find out exactly what plane this is on. Okay, so it's literally 1 over. I can't believe how close I got that first go. So that will be like this. What? Where? Who? Is that right? 1, 2, and then the third one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that'll be 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that'll be 1, 2, and then 3, and then that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Heaven. How did I get that? So if you can kind of get the idea of this now, is that there'll be 2 watchtowers here, and then like a kind of fence that goes along the inside. What is this? Let's just make this look like an actual... part of the castle. Why do I have my name as Aaron and I'm a bit Grace? I can neither confirm nor deny why you have these. All I will say is you're welcome. The entire the entire point, I guess I should say, of me starting stream was to ruin people's lives. And I feel like I'm achieving that one song at a time. That's all I will say. That is all I will say. That's all I have to say. All right, let's actually get a bed down here because I don't want it to be raining. And thanks to Bambino, I now know that it rains if you skip the time a little bit too much. So, that's fair. Yeah, Grace, see, I think people are under this misconception that I'm here to, like, entertain them or I'm here to, like, improve their life in some way, which is honestly just comedic to me. That anyone would think that watching me would improve their life. Ridiculous. For those of you who are not aware, we're being ironic. We are being ironic. Yeah, the mossy stuff. I guess I can come back and decorate it a little bit more later. But I do like this idea of like having some stone scattered around the base for now. This needs to be a few higher. 1, 2, 3. Okay, gorgeous. And then for now, maybe I'll leave it at this height. And if I want it to look taller, I'll dig into the wall a little bit more. And then I'll do this and this. I know this might look a little bit stupid now. Bear with me. Bear with me. So that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, 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 oh. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey. And then we've got over here. Yes. Yes. Also, what would everyone's least favorite? I mean, what would everyone's least favorite mod or mob in the game be? I'd be pretty shocked if people did not say silverfish, but also, who am I to judge? But also, there is one correct answer. Oh. Cute, cute, cute. That's nice. And Firelight, hello, gorgeous. How are you doing? How are you doing, lovely? Oh, hang on. Maybe that should be like this. Oh, actually, I learnt... I know some of you might laugh at me for this. I learnt a bit of a trick recently to make these seem a little more realistic. Is if you if I remember correctly, you have these. I'll see if I can get this to work. It might not work on the columns, but I'm assuming it would, and I'd be interested actually to experiment with how this actually ends up looking. But you create this column. Don't know why I made those slabs. I should have just made them bricks. And you decorate them like this. So they look a little more like a... As opposed to it just being this. You create this. Sarah just says all of them. Creepers. Hi, Hannah. How you doing, gorgeous? Welcome in. Welcome in. And I'm so glad you're good, Firelight. I am so, so, so glad you are good, my love. I'm wondering whether it's actually worthwhile doing stone. What if I did... What else have we got here? Cracked stone bricks. Hopefully silverfish are not in that, but I fucking hate silverfish. And Sarah, yes, silverfish are essentially like these evil little... I'll show you. This shit. This. So evil. So evil. Absolutely hate them. The amount of times I've died... Oh, stop moving. Excuse me. Okay, now I'm just destroying the world. Let me get a netherite sword and just kill it. There we go. Okay. Awful. Hate them. Hate them. Leave my endermans alone? Hannah and Firelight, you are coming in and fighting over endermans. I'm shocked. Ruben does not like creepers. Grace is also not a fan of creepers. Fair enough. Let me go down. Let me scroll down. Shulkers. I don't know if I've come across a shulker before. I know that sounds a bit stupid, but maybe maybe I haven't. What do we think about the inside not being... I just don't know how I feel about it being stone. Or what if I did stone bricks, but every now and again... I did one that was stone, so it was kind of like an off... And I just filled in like... like this, and just did stone like every now and again. So that it's... Look, you know what? For now, I'm not mad at it. For now, not sold on it, but I'm not mad at it. Oh, not that, not that. Oh, oh. No, I want to get it. There we go. And then back this way. Back that way. No, no. This way. Yep. And then this way, yep, and then this way, no, and then this way, yep, and then, yep. I think from there, actually, it should just be... Oh no, hang on, how have I gotten this so wrong? Okay. Aaron trying really hard to just make it all work. I don't know if that's how it's gonna work, but sure were. But sure were. Also, I'm missing chat. I just realized I hadn't scrolled down, and also realized I'm looking very greasy. How did I blame my God together? She does all the make the Endermen angry when they're just peacefully living their life, but fire. Are they? Have I been to the end, Grace? I have in creative, but not in survival. I know this might come as a shock to you guys. I get very nervous to do new things. The amount of people just then that were like, no fucking shit, Sherlock, really? No, I get nervous to do new things. So I'm like, wait, how would it look? Let's just experiment. Let's just see. I'm so glad we're doing this in creative right now and not... Ooh. I just really hate the look of stone. Does anyone know of like another kind of thing that matches like the stone brick kind of vibe and aesthetic, but isn't necessarily stone? Also, oh, I guess the cracked stone bricks could be interesting. Smooth stone? Absolutely not. That looks absolutely woeful. You'll find the shulkers in the end. Wait, are they the things that are defending the end cities? Is that what we're talking about? Those things? Also looks so much better with the cracked than it does with the thingy. Chiseled? All right, let me have a look for chiseled. Chiseled. I feel like they're too like decorative. It might just look better when I like mix up this with some mossy stuff and like some cracked along the way as well. So like if I was to do like this and not make it such a like good looking, such a handsome. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'll also add like some moss and stuff around the bottom, but we'll get to foliage later. Also use the stone brick stairs for some missing bricks. Details. Ruben, I do not hate that idea at all. Here's my gorgeous bed. Really living the high life up here, aren't we? Just really living the high life. Okay. So if I did here, and then maybe here we do it like on the side. Oh, okay, now we're getting somewhere. All right. Let's do... I think I prefer the little holes versus the big ones because they also allow some light in. I was going to say, what kind of angle do I have to be at to make that work? Okay, now we're definitely getting somewhere. Add some like vines and things. Much better. I actually think I might leave it at just the small little holes in the side. I feel like that looks a little more realistic than the bigger ones. So that actually looks kind of cool. Here though, I feel like I should extend or add something there. I also need to remember to leave a spot for water to come down. So maybe I can't have that one. What level is that on? It is on this level here. So I will need to actually get rid of that. Maybe I'll do this. Oh, is there iron trapdoors would be kind of cool as well. They'll kind of look like grates a little bit. Unless I actually have, hang on. What are the what are they called? Iron bars. Iron bars actually might be a really cool thing to add as well. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I really like that. Oh, absolutely. That looks cool. I'm happy with that. Cute. And then what could happen was it would actually be kind of cool to have... I wonder if water would come out of these grates down the bottom. I wonder, let's actually extend this down a little bit. Also, I don't know if you guys can hear the leaf blower or whatever the fuck is going on outside. That's like... Oh my lord, like, calm down. So let's just see. I don't know if this will work the way that I'm intending it to. I don't know if this is going to work exactly the way I'm intending, but it should still be doing, it should still do something. Okay. There we go. That was a great render. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's a great idea. Oh, Ruben, you did say that already and I just missed it. Fuck, why am I such a disappointment? Did I get too real too quick? So sorry, everyone. Let me move this in here. Yeah, cute. So, for example, if I was to have water, right? Let's just replace that with it. Yes. Oh, crap. I need to, like, not be doing that. I just need a bucket now. Get a bucket and a map. That's a wet. Cute. There's a hounding yourself. That's our job. Thank you. Thank you, Ribbon. Thank you. Thank you very much. We love our humble queen. I feel like it'll actually look better now I know what it looks like. Oh, that looks really cute too. Like just running down the wall. That looks cute. And I might try and like keep it divided as well. Like kind of like, let's see how this goes. Like if I was to do this, that might make it a little bit different. Then the water would run down the other side. Let's see. I really like that. That looks really cool. Yep, I'm enjoying that. Cute. And then where does this water run? Yep, and then it's got a bit of stuff in the middle. Cute. The water's not too much. On this side, actually, it is a little bit much. I might maybe, cap it out there. So it doesn't just become like way too, like it looks too much. Do you know what I mean? And then just to like fix this up. Just because again, I don't want the water to become too overpowering in this section. If the water ends up getting back there, that's also completely fine. There you go. It just removes a little bit of it. Just removes a little bit of it. Too much WAP. You know, a little bit too much. Just a little bit too much, not me thinking that that wasn't Cardi B singing for a second. Oh, actually, what could be nice is if the grates for the water are there, but they're actually lower on this side. That could be fun. It would create a little bit of difference in some sort of like texture or height. Oh. Okie dokie. So, what this tower is for, Firelight, you absolutely know. So this is part of my Patreon server, which I literally just set up because we've just partnered with Nodecraft, and they were so generous in gifting the stream a server, which was really, really lovely of them. And so I've set up a server for my beautiful Patreon members, and this is basically like my creation in the server, if that makes sense. I was going to do it in survival, but then realized like to just get started on like a bit of a basis so that when people log in, it's not got like nothing. I figured it was best to just create something quickly in creative. And so we're going with like a really humble little tower. So we're going with technically, let me do this. Thank you, my love. I'm really excited. I was literally looking for a Minecraft server, and the timing like was perfect when my friend recommended them. I was like, oh, that makes sense. And Nina, hello Nina, welcome in. You like your phallic shapes too, though. Yeah, look, I do love a bit of a penis, man. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. I feel like this side is kind of finished, but this is going to be a bit of a project to get all 4 sides, isn't it? Actually, it shouldn't take that long because this side is really quite short. And actually, these sides will be slightly different because this will be the gate. So we're really only technically doing 2 sides. Okay, I feel a little bit better about it now then. But so we'll have a tower here. We'll have another tower on this side. And then we'll have like a gate system in the middle to kind of join the 2 together and make like a private little sector. A little private sector. Even though you can obviously access it from over the hill. We'll work on that a little bit later. But that can all be done in survival. I think once I just get the gate in, I'll feel pretty good. Okie dokie. So, what were we doing again? I forgot. You're right. We do like a little bit of a large boy. Oh, a large boy. Oh. Who doesn't appreciate a girthy tower? You know what? I love you all so much. It's the emote still being broken on the interview timer for me. It's the fact that I still have the interview timer up for me. I had all of yesterday to change it to. Alrighty. Also, Aaron, can you just plug your Patreon? I love you. Like, Aaron, can you just tell us a little bit more about this thing? Huh? Yeah. Shizzy love, that should work. And I've turned the time off, so we won't know until next week. Oh God, you all know me. So let me actually pull out my Patreon for you guys so you can all see what the Patreon is. I won't harp on too much about this. But the Patreon is kind of like, it's like my little growing baby in a sense, because it's where I'm streamlining all of my content. It all goes to this. So, view my page. Aaron needs to plug all it. Look, here's the thing. As someone who makes money creating content, I do a really awful job of promoting any content that I create or on any platform I'm creating it on. So, let me go to the public page. So, what's this? By the way, this is in AU. For those who are like, oh, what? So these are in AU. So all of these subscription tiers for me are centered around what you would be paying on Twitch, so that there's like a bit of a clearer comparison. So for the price of like a normal Twitch subscription or slightly less, you can join the Naughty Small Bean tier. What does this include? Basically all of this stuff. So I've curated all of this to basically very clearly explain what you're getting. I've also bolded some particular words that I think are important to remember. I won't go through all of the tiers because there's 5 of them. And then this last one is based around the tier 5 subscription. Did you guys hear it again? I promise you it's not my ass. I can't talk and fart at the same time. That's a skill that I don't currently possess. So as you can see, a tier 3 subscription on Twitch gets you 1 extra emote versus this on the Patreon, if that makes sense. And again, to explain the merch, like the quarterly merch thing is basically a system where it sends you merch at no extra cost to you. So it basically... So I've worked out it's actually not my downstairs neighbors, it's the people working in the apartment that just apparently for some reason must be here all the time, not wearing their masks. Then you've got your essentially naughty tip tier, which is just basically like a thank you to the stream. It's basically just like a small donation thingy. And then this is kind of like a small subscription to, for those of my, by the way, exclusive look, because most of this stuff has already come out. If I go to, they're killing me with these sounds. This has been going on all week, and they're working on one section in the place. I'm like, how long is it? How long? But yes, so sorry, in order to access the Minecraft servers, that is part of the You're in Trouble tier. Now, the You're in Trouble tier is similar to a tier 1 subscription. It's kind of between a tier 1 and a tier 2 subscription on, what are we on again? Twitch. Other than your beautiful voice and your YMCA freebies. Firelight, I fucking love you. So this is kind of in between a tier 1 and a 2-tier subscription on Twitch. The reason why it's between that is because you get access to the Minecraft servers. You also have access to the loyalty stickers, which by the way is literally just every 3 months they send you a new sticker completely for free for you guys. It's got some super support towards the thing. You also get, this is where I start the personal shout outs on my credits thing. Along with getting obviously access to all the Patreon only content, which is basically early access to everything. You also vote on all of the great Gobby's Next model polls. We can't hear it over the YMCA. Heaven. YMCA. The fact you feel like you have to mention that you're not ripping ass makes the question if you are doing so or not. No, Ruben. There's been 2 times I've farted on stream, and I've let you know both times, and both times have not been loud enough for you to hear. Who knows? We might change that today if we're lucky. So yeah, feel free, by the way, team, if you want, feel free to have a look at the Patreon. It is actually in a panel below the stream. I'm updating me panels. Yes, I am. Let me pause this because I don't need to see myself. What are these? Are these some new panels? For those who are like, why do you need new panels? Look at this panel. Look at this panel. Next one. I have a separate panel for YouTube, Twitter, and Discord, and the merch. It just makes more sense to make it a little more like this. You know what I mean? And then we've got the Patreon with my beautiful Carol emote. I fucking love this Carol emote. It's so gorgeous. And then we've got the Nodecraft. So, by the way, what I was saying before about Nodecraft giving us a server, we're actually a Nodecraft partner now, which is really exciting. So if you're looking for a Minecraft server and you'd like 30% off, feel free to click on the link below. It does help out the stream a little bit, but don't think of it as like I said before, this link is not going to pay me bills. It's more just to give you guys a 30% off, and it's there, so it's kind of like a why not use it if you want to. No obligation. Yeah, see, look, how much nicer does it look with these 3 here versus like this. Don't get me wrong, these are so nice, but I feel like we've kind of progressed a little bit past this, if that makes sense. And if anyone wants like a bit of a rundown on how the like servers work or how this service itself works, let me know. I'm happy to like talk you through it, because again, I'm not actually being paid to say anything nice about Nodecraft. I could literally just tell you like use my code and help me out, but I'm super impressed with this service. Like as a thing, as someone who knows nothing about servers, they've got all these tutorials that make it super easy. I was actually like blown away by the fact that they were also really personable and stuff. That your information will come in handy for me. Oh, are you gonna rob me? Oh my God, please. Firelight, I would be honored. I'd be honored to be robbed by you. Honored. Truly. Okay, here we go. We're sleeping. We sleeping. I haven't even finished my Cocoa Pops. I'm the worst gay ever. Okay, let's make this a little more rugged, a little more weathered. Cute. I also need to roughen up this section here just a little bit. Yeah, I feel like that makes a little more sense. Yeah, cute. Cute, 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 cute. If you want, I can send my dad over. His name is Rob. Grace, the shit you... Not some soggy Cocoa Pops, Ruben, honestly. The shit... Rob Aaron, let's go. Rob Aaron, let's go. Let's do it. Let's... Ooh, am I actually going to finish these? They're not actually that... I feel like they reach like peak sogginess where they just can't get any soggier. So honestly, I'm not mad. Granted, this has been sitting out for over 2 hours. So maybe I shouldn't be having this milk. That's disgusting. Which one of you doesn't know how to flush after taking a shite? It's fucking one of yous. Disgusting. Bring the beat in. Anything for you, Beyonce? I feel like I've become a walking, talking meme. And I haven't yet deciphered whether this is a positive or negative thing. I'm going to say negative. I've made that executive decision now for all of us. All right, are you ready for some milk? Not like that. Calm down, everyone. It's the slurping for me. Some milk! Give me some milk! Okay. Once I have this and it's done, I can focus on building. I'm currently a distracted person at work, aren't I? Very distracted. I'm basically asking all of you, my co-workers, if you'd like to go out for lunch 3 minutes into our shift. Not opposed to it. All right. Last little bit. They are really soggy. I'm so glad that those Cocoa Pops were $3.50 at Coles. Oh, Woolies. So glad. They were like half price. Can you... I also don't ever remember Cocoa Pops or children's... What's the word? Cereal? I guess like children's cereal being so expensive. So expensive. Why are you charging that much for unrefined sugar? Maybe it's really refined sugar. Maybe that's why they are charging so much. It just seems like extortionate to me. It's all like, it's so extortionate. Why that much? There is literally no need for it to be that expensive. There is absolutely no need whatsoever. Do they have cracked? No, you can't have cracked stairs. That's fine. It must be a hazard, a workplace hazard, which would make sense. Let me do another one down here, but let's do mossy. And then for the water, let's do the water here. So it's a little bit lower than the other side, which is kind of what I'm after. And then in order to really like drive it home that these are not going to the same place, let's do... I feel like we could actually have this kind of coming out this way. Like, for example, if I do this... I know this seems a little bit strange, but hear me out. Bear with me. Bear with. If I do like a... second lot here... Damn, I was really hoping to get the other way. That's fine. And then maybe this. Yeah. Oh my goodness, TSM Baker, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the house of Gobby. We cannot wait to go. That was so aggressive. We cannot wait to corrupt you, or if you're already corrupted, then you are in the right place. Welcome in. Welcome. If I did like this, right? And I let the water kind of flow. Let's say I did, no, I want it to go, yeah, that way will do. That way will do. I wonder if it'll, if it comes through that little thing, I'm going to lose my mind. I will lose my mind. I'm actually really enjoying decorating this kind of section. Like making it all like uniquely rustic. I've actually started really seeing the value in, I know this is going to sound so stupid, but the value in like placing time into designing what you're building. I know that sounds ridiculous, but like how much more effective this section is going to be now I've added all of these little bits and pieces down the bottom versus just like letting it go. Who knew, Grace? Who knew that putting time and effort into design would enhance your experience with gaming? It's fucking wild. It's 2021. Hi, Witch. How you doing? Welcome in. Hang on. What's this? Have a new video. Oh, no. Oh my goodness. Oh, guys, you have no idea how much it means to me that you guys are supporting the Patreon. Oh my Lord. No. Firelight, thank you, my love.
Wow, this is going fast.
Is there
so
cracked
much
in
fun
Fortnite?
annoying you these last few months.
Margaret, thank you so much. 5 months? It's been 5 months? I feel like I've known you a lot longer than 5 months. That's wild. It's got to be more than 5. There is no way. There is no way that it's only 5 months. That's actually a little bit wild. I wonder what would happen if I did this. Oh, it cuts it off. Well, I guess it doesn't make too much of a difference, does it? I guess that it would be safer then to just put it in. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There you go. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cute. More months to annoy you in. So this is some creative, but it is, Margaret. I'm currently doing my little part of the Patreon. Oh, Margaret, I'll have to show you the Patreon world, my love. This is the Patreon world. This is where you spawn. Hang on, I'll show you where you spawn in because I know that you will be joining this world. I know you love a bit of Minecrafting. Look at this. Who did this in 6 hours? Sorry, let me rephrase. Who took 6 hours to create this? It's a me. Actually, no, I won't spoil anything. I won't spoil anything, but Margaret, this is where you'll spawn in. And there'll be some rules that you read, and then you come out. And then you go into this section that says beware. You go into it, and you walk into the dark room. And you'll have fun. It'll be great. But look at, Margaret, look at all of this juicy area to build. Look at this. It's actually stunning. Go into the dark room, Firelight. You'll love it. Trust me, you'll love it. But Firelight, really, my love, I'll send you a message after stream. Thank you so much. It honestly means the fucking world to me that anyone is willing to support my weird little Patreon. There you go. And, oh, and then what I'll do, even though it technically is still. I'll just bring it back out from there. And then from any perspective, it'll still look like it's going through. Or actually, why don't we just do this? Why don't I just do... Here we go. Let me do this. Yeah, that's cool. I really like that. That looks really like, looks like a lot. That's what it looks like. Now, what is this down? Oh, this is a whole thing too. We must have that happening. Yes, we must fill that cave with water. Okay. Look at that water flow. You know I love a bit of flowy liquid. Okay, Aaron, you had to make it gross, didn't you, mate? That was just a bit much, wasn't it? When you can gob and chill, Ruben. Here's the thing. Anyone who's watching Netflix, what was the last show you watched on Netflix where you weren't also on your phone? Because honestly, I don't remember if I've ever been so engrossed in a show that I've gone, oh yeah, this is like amazing. I'm only going to focus on this and not like having my phone with me as well. You can't use that have edit, so I can't do just one thing. Oh, see, Firelight, I feel like my undiagnosed ADHD forces me to like do less, if that makes sense. I can have 2 or 3 streams open plus a video. Oh, no. I could never. My sensory overload would absolutely clock out. Like, absolutely clock out. I don't know if I could do that because I get like very overwhelmed when there's way too much sound going on. So the idea of having 2 streams, believe me, I've tried. Not a thing. Okay, this is looking really cool now. I'm talking like Valorant, like, but that's like a game you have to be like really focused in. Oh! What the how can you all handle this? How can all of you handle this? Now I'm feeling a little bit... I feel like I'm not pulling my weight. I'm not pulling my weight. Make sure brain go... I always have 2 streams open. I can't listen to more than 1 conversation at a time. It, like... Ooh. It sends me into like, I get really stressed out if I can't hear something clearly. Like if something is being said to me and I can't hear it, it's not like a simple like, sorry, what was that? I get like really overwhelmed with the fact that I didn't hear it and I get really like stressed out that I can't hear it properly. Very strange. At least to me, it seems a little strange for me to be that like, oh God. Let me do this here. I feel like this could also do with some structural stuff. Let's just do that one normal. And then let's just... Again, Aaron, it's probably easy if you just make it all and then go through and destroy. Now, don't forget, I am adding some other bits and pieces to this down here. Like, it's not just going to be like stone bricks and stuff. Like, I will do... I will get distracted apparently and not finish my sentence. Jeez, did everyone just watch my brain snap? Again, I can't do multiple things at once. I really struggle to talk and concentrate on like what I'm doing with like this building thing. I also listen to streams in class while doing work and general classroom. For real? I get completely overwhelmed. Ezra, there's no way I could listen to 2 streams at once. I think no, Ezra, I'm exactly the same as you, my love. Isn't it so interesting that these things affect all of us like differently, or like some of us are really like powerhouses in that we can have like Catherine's doing like 3 streams modding plus doing administrative work, and then there's me who like can't handle if I've got a YouTube video on and someone asks me a question. Like generally that I had so many disagreements with my ex based on just that. They're like, you know, like just listen. I'm like, it's not that simple. Like I promise you, I'm doing my best to absorb everything possible, but like I can't just. Oh no, Kath, you're not making me feel bad at all, my love. It's fascinating to me how people's bodies react and kind of absorb knowledge differently. I find that to be really fascinating. Now the question is, oh my God, this. Oh! How did I not know that C was a zoom? Really nervous to find out. I'm like super overstressing about it. All I'll say, which is that it's not going to change how you are, if that makes sense. Did you not know you could zoom in Optifine? No? Okay, Fire, we've established that I am woeful at understanding anything. Terrible. The worst. Just absolute shit, I am. I'm joking, I don't think that. No one come for me, Margaret. It's not negative self-talk, I promise. Margaret, like, getting herself ready, gearing herself up, like, all right, let's go. Let's go, let's have that chat. And also, Waylon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Gobby. We cannot wait to corrupt you. Or, guess what? If you're already corrupted, you're in the right place. Welcome in. Okay, that's not going to work underwater, so let's just do that. This is looking really cool. I actually might end up replacing some of these things. I might end up replacing some of these things with like mossy. Like I might turn some of this into moss, like some of the dirt. I might try and turn it into moss. Lover of phallic Minecraft shades doesn't know how simple. Look. Wait, how is this simple math? I love this though. This would be so useful for when I like. No.
Oh, what? You thought this was just another raid. Think again, bitch. This is not your regular raid. But seriously, welcome to the House of Gobby. So cool. You best be ready for high energy. Yes, go! He's a variety streamer. Ooh, yeah. Let's show this raid some love. Y'all better be spamming some emotes in this chat. Let the roasting begin! By the way, I'm gay.
Excuse me! Excuse me! What is this kindness and generosity? Bree, thank you so much for that raid, my love. How are you doing? How are you and the snails? Filming in on everything. Bree, welcome in. Miraculous user, welcome in as well. Disney, hello, gorgeous. How are you doing? Bree, how was your stream? What were you doing?
Yeah.
All the things. Jack the Rip, thank you for popping in as well. Dipped in me here. I hope I said that right. Thank you so much for popping in as well. How are you? Adorably, how are you, gorgeous person? How are you? Tell me all the things. Did I miss anyone? If I missed anyone, by the way, team. Failing miserably is Zelda the hell time. Okay. Did I just say the hell time? The whole time. Apologies. Miraculously. Oh, Aaron, hang on. No, cut the track. Where's my disappointment? Where is it? So that's how I'm feeling currently. That's how I'm feeling. Talking is very hard. Yes. Miraculous user and dipped in me here. Thank you guys for those follows. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Gobby. We cannot wait to corrupt you. Or I nearly pressed C to zoom in, but realized that my zoom is actually this one. Or if you're already corrupted, then you are in the right place. Welcome in, Bree. What about Zelda was feeling particularly tricky to you today? Granted, I've not played Zelda. I know that seems like a thing that everyone should experience once in their life, and I agree. I just haven't. I'm sorry. Okay? I can't be everything you need me to be. Shit. But Bree, thank you so much for that raid. If you need to pop off, my love, if you need to go and do all the post-stream things and be the humans, I totally understand. And for those who are not aware, Bree was actually the beautiful guest on Getting Gobby this week. Actually, Bree, I haven't mentioned this to you, but during my time with you, it kind of revamped my thoughts on Getting Gobby a little bit. And I want to change a couple of things around based on how much conversation we were having. I haven't actually mentioned this to you, but basically Getting Gobby is going to transition over the next 2 weeks because it's not going to be able to happen in 1 week because it's a lot of fucking work. It's going to transition into less of a talk show, less of an interview, and more of a podcast / conversation. And what I'm saying is it's going to be a podcast, not a talk show. So it's going to be a podcast because, Brie, I feel like we were having some really good conversations, and I feel like when I was watching moments of it back, I was sitting there going, like, I can tell that I wanted to keep going with what we were talking about, but in my head, for some reason, I was like, oh, I have to get to the next question. And I was like, but wait, do I? Like, yes, I've got these questions written down, but do I technically, really, have to get to the next question? And then I was like, it almost at parts didn't feel like an interview because I was already asking you questions that we both knew the answer to. Like, we knew what you were going to say as like an answer. It was more just to like prompt conversation. So then I was sitting there going, well, does it need to be an interview, or can it just be a conversation where we delve into these exact topics that we would do anyway, and I don't have to worry about how I'm going to phrase it as a question, if that makes sense. So anyway, you enlightened me. I learned a lot from you, my love, and it enlightened me as to how I think I might want to progress with Getting Gobby as a show, a podcast, if that makes sense. But again, my love, if you need to pop off, I totally understand. Oh, the alert we just turned off? Wait, what alert? Did we just turn off an alert? Oh no, Ruben. I've come to what you've said too late. Now I'm confused. Oh my god, I actually really like this. This is really cool. Okay, let me replace this. Make it like a bit of a hole in the wall. And then the interview one. Oh, yes, Ruben. Sorry, yes. I'm on the same page as you now, which is shocking to everyone. Yes, that alert is for Getting Gobby, which was, funny I can say was now, was a talk show, but is now going to be a bit more of like a podcasty kind of vibe. A podcasty kind of vibe. Ooh, I can also now add... That's kind of cool. Can I also then do... Oh, it won't be a fence. It'll be a wall. It'll be a stone brick wall. And let's do... Oh god, I'm using all of these though, aren't I? I feel like I might need to just do it like here. There we go. That's good. Yeah, that's something. And I could even add like some to like this, and like make it maybe slightly even slightly more uneven than it was before. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Oh, I forgot what I'm going to do here. I've forgotten. That's fine. It took some time, but we got that. Yeah, that we did. And Ryan, hello, lovely. Welcome in. How are you doing? And tell you that if you did exactly that, I would love to be involved with it. Oh, 100%, Brie. I think the interview thing worked to begin with, but not necessarily to like, I don't think it was as sustainable as I thought in my head. I think, well, actually, I was having this chat with Milo a little bit where I was saying like, I think initially the reason I wanted to do the talk show was because, again, guys, if you've not gone to follow Brie, just to bring it back to Brie, please feel free to go and do so. You will not be disappointed. This human is absolutely fucking wonderful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful human being. So please, please, please go and chuck them a follow. Do all the wonderful, kind, supportive things. I think it was because I didn't think anyone was going to take me seriously if I had a platform that wasn't visual, because I feel like a lot of people watch me because there's a lot of like physical comedy that comes along with what I do, as well as whatever else I think is comedy. But I think I've kind of come to realize that like people are there for the conversation, not necessarily just because it's me hosting, if that makes sense. It does make sense, Aaron. Stop asking if it makes sense when you know it makes sense, because you've said it in English and people here speak English. I feel like this is encroaching a little bit too much. I don't mind this, but I feel like this is coming out a bit much. So what if I just put all of that back one? I just put all of this back here like that. But anyway, yes, Brie, I was going to message you to basically like thank you for being so like calm and casual to the fact where I was like, it felt wrong for it to be an interview and not just a conversation. It didn't feel like it fit, is kind of what I'm saying. Let me do here as well. No, but see, even this doesn't feel like it's working. Actually, if it does kind of need to go back one, doesn't it? It does. It just might need to go one taller. And maybe too thick. Yeah, that makes more sense. Bring up relevant topic and talking about our experiences with them. 100%. And then that's why, in a sense, it felt a little bit wrong as well, Brie, because when I was talking about myself, I was like, hang on, this isn't my interview. But it also was like part of the conversation that we were relating from different perspectives, or I was kind of giving my perspective of not understanding. If that makes sense. And was not disappointed. I was crying after watching it. Sam, like it is worthwhile. It is life-changing. The Queen of Snails not only delivers, but they also, I don't know if you know this, deliver. So, you're welcome, everyone. Go follow Brie. If you haven't followed Brie, you will not fucking regret it. Okay, that's looking a little bit better. What if I made... I'm just trying to play around with some shapes to see if I can get... Yeah, I don't mind that so much. I think this bit here is just a little bit jarring, and I'm not quite sure how to... fix that. Oh, unless... Hang on a second. Hang on a second. This might work as well. As if I do... this... Hang on, let me see if... Why is my caps on so much as well? Let me get rid of... Oh, crap. I really do need all of these, don't I? Let's get rid of that one just for now. That works. I'm just not sure about it being like the top. Well, that just looks stupid. Maybe do like a dome? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Actually, yes. Hang on. This could look a little Mordor-ish, so bear with me. But if I was to do, let's say... I'm not sure. The Cave of Wonders is in fact wondrous. That it is. That it is. Torch Aladdin the same way, but I've made peace with it. Look, Sam, all I would say is I feel like it's going to heighten the experience of the Cave of Wonders. Let's just do it on this side first to see how it actually works. I wonder whether it would look odd or strange. To maybe have... that, and then on the... We'd have to have a third one up here. With then this going like that, wouldn't we? Yeah, it's too tall. So let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. And again, everyone coming in with Bree's community, thank you guys for all being here. I really appreciate it. You're very lucky, very, very lucky to have stumbled upon the incredible Earth to Bree. Order dinner and groceries in one night. Ordering services are dangerous, lol. Also, will stay home. My will stay home is strong, 100%. And not a problem, Disney. Enjoy your sleep, gorgeous. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Have a lovely, lovely time. Thank you for being here. I really, really appreciate it. maybe in order to make this actually look like it's meant to. Oh no, that makes sense. Ah, but this is, okay, gotcha. This is actually there. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, no, I'm on the same page now. Yep, there we go. Okie dokie. So, what if we did like a this? Like an oval. With this in the middle. What do we think? My will to. No. Margaret, I totally got you, my love. I totally got you. No, Brie. None of that kindness. None of that niceness. No, but again, Brie, thank you. I appreciate it. It's always... It's funny how we come into like confidence within ourselves of what we're doing. Because I didn't realize I was so insecure about being taken seriously until our conversation. And I was like, wait, that's a problem for me, isn't it? It's like, yeah, that's a thing. It's a thing. I should get on top of that. I should really tackle that one. And I did. And I've done it now. Okay, let me link these in here. Or maybe I don't necessarily want it to be that... Maybe if I linked it in inwards. Yeah, that looks nicer. The inwards looks a little bit nicer. Okay, so we're creating a dome. I did not expect that, but here we are. Great suggestion. Some character growth. We love it. New panels and still nothing for Sebastian. Don't worry, Margaret. I'll get to Sebastian. We're gonna have a kitties one. One with kitties. Gorgina! Margaret, I've just seen your comment. Gorgina. I will be working out. I've got to work out with Chibi actually because I thought I was able to add people, and then Chibi was like, "Yeah, I can't get in." There's something about a whitelist, even though I've not heard of a whitelist before. So I'll watch a few more tutorials, see if I can work out what I've done wrong, because I 100% guarantee it's my bad and my end. And then hopefully some of my beautiful patrons can enjoy the Minecraft server. Where is, yes, the crackstone. Let's go with this. Oh, crap. Shez, can I help you, honey? What's the matter? You like the box with the paper? You like the box with the writing paper, honey? Okay, good chat. She's feeling very nice today. You just need to be able to do /whitelist add username without the first space. Oh, I didn't do add. Hang on. Whitelist. Add. Hey, Chibi, I don't know if you're still around, baby. It's okay if you're not, because I know you got works and stuff because of life. But I think I might have just added you. I'm surprised I didn't... Well, I'm not really that surprised I didn't know it, but I'm surprised I didn't know that there, like, you had to do it in the server settings and then also in the game. Hi, Zoe. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. How is the rest of your stream? I popped out after... I was watching until I saw the white cow, and then I was like, no, I've got to say something. If there's a white cow and I don't say it, I'm going to fucking regret it. So I said it, and I don't regret saying anything, and then I had to duck out because life got stressful and I got overwhelmed by lots of sounds. What is this? Not Margaret subscribing again. Not Margaret. Not Margaret subscribing again. Hi, Shez. Would you like to... Here we go. You'll see Shezzy when she's happy because she's got food. Are you ready? A green pig? Zoe, I need to know what mod you had. Hi, Amy. Do you want to... Here. She loves the spoon. Can you behave, please? Can you love the spoon? I just told people that you love the spoon. If you don't love the spoon... You are so beautiful. I love you so much. Can I have a kiss, please? Thank you. Can I have another one? One more? Thanks, Shez. Look at this. The first time, so I finished out the... Oh, gotcha. Wait. Finished out the year? What do you mean? No, honey. No, I know you want it, darling. I know. It's okay. I'm putting you on the bed. It's okay. No need to be cranky. And look at Small Bean. So happy. So content, man. Hi, Papa. Oh, actually, yeah, you scratched me last night. Oh, fuck. You did get me good. Ouch, buddy. You got some fucking sharp nails. Wait. Margaret, what do you mean for the rest of the year? You finished out the year. You didn't subscribe for the rest of the year, did you? Because if you did, I'm going to be very upset. Very upset. Not that you give a shit about that, but... Margaret! What if I said something that you were like, oh no, I could not possibly... And then you're stuck with me. It was at... Okay, you know what, Margaret? I actually can't lie. The discount, I'm all for that. I'm all for that. What if one day he's too... And just, oh, no. Oh, I can't. Not another day. No. Gotta go. Nah, I'm out. And then stopped watching. Oh, see, Zoe's just giving you more reasons not to. Sudden. Oh, I need to stop doing that. Does that annoy you, Zoe? That I don't ever just address you as, like, your name, your gorgeous name. I'm always just singing to you. Also, Ruben, yes, OnlyFans link. Oh, as Cinnamon has just posted, as it is my OnlyFans link, guys, please do not redistribute this content. It's obviously very private, so please post it everywhere and don't distribute this content because it is for your eyes only and everyone that you share it with. So please do not share this content on every social media platform to spread this content. Hopefully that wasn't too confusing for everyone. Love you. Okay, I'm actually really liking this at the moment. Okay, y'all might laugh at me, but you know what would be really fucking cool? You know what would be really fucking cool? Why is this the first time I clicked the link and why is it this? What do you mean, bro? You're not a fan of the content? If you have any, if you guys have any recommendations or things you'd like to see improved in the content, please feel free to let me know. I'm not opposed to learning and growing. Oh, I might actually have to make these portals. One back. I might have to make these portals one back. I feel like more hair. You want me to stop shaving as much? Okay, Brie, yeah, I can handle that. Would you guys also like to know a really sad fact? Most of the photos that were taken for this were taken by my mum. I forced her to take these photos and not once did she go, why? She just went, yeah. She was like, all right, sure, cool. Didn't even question. Did not even question. Carol, you fucking legend. Carol, you fucking legend. Let me do... actually this. I'll put the fires there. And I might actually move this down another one. So what I'm gonna do is like these opals, or these like, oval, I think is the shape I'm after. I don't think opal is purple. I'm going to essentially, actually, I want to know whether from down here you can see. 10 out of 10, mummy. Carol is indeed a saint. There's a reason that I have made her the Mother Teresa figure. Okay, hopefully you guys can see what I'm going for. These things at the top, I feel like it needs to be one higher. I feel like from up here it looks really nice, but I feel like it actually needs to be one higher. Yeah, we're gonna do one higher. So you really get the scope of it from down the bottom. I said bottom! No, don't worry. I hated that I did it too. We don't need to talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Actually, let's just not do that. For the return of the stash. I thought it kind of did return a little bit. I guess it's grown out a little bit. Wait. The return of the stash, was I... I'm trying to remember what video that was. Was I like shaved everywhere other than the moustache? I'm not opposed to it. I just can't remember. Was I shaved everywhere other than the stash? I'm trying to think. I can't actually remember. Completely shaved from head to toes, and I would actually need to shave my toes. And Nina, thank you for the follow, my love. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Gobby. We cannot wait to corrupt you, or if you're already corrupted, you are in the right place. Welcome in, lovely. Great to have you here. Firelight, I would love to hear about it. Cassie, by the way, my love, by the way, I've not made the post yet because I wanted to let Stream know before I let Twitter know. I just wanted to say a massive fucking thank you for introducing me to the lovely human being that is Ruben. Like, it is so refreshing to talk to a human being about business things and have it not just be business things. For those who don't know, I did mention it earlier, based on Cassie's recommendation, I got in touch with Nodecraft and they ended up being a really lovely company with a really great service. So I guess what I'm saying is that I owe my entire life to Cassie. And Cassie, at any point, if you would like to redeem that life, let me know, because it's yours. Oh, Cassie, that was the first thing, like so down to earth to the point where I was like, is this a scam? I was like, is this a scam? I'm feeling like this could be a scam. No, just an actual genuine human being. I was like, oh. Is it local pickup or do you ship? We do actually ship, Cassie, yes. So, if you want the soul shipped, that's a little extra. And obviously each ego alongside that is further shipping. So just let me know. Look, honestly, pick up. If you're coming from anywhere in the world, pickup is probably best. The egos are relatively heavy. We're in lockdown. So, well, Cassie, look, it does say essential workers. And no, I'm not making light of that. Actually, stay home if you can stay home. It's going to add up really. Yes. Well, you've got what? Me. Then there's the other me. Then there's the other one. And then my friend from high school was, yeah, which she called it the two-faced bitch one. And then there's me smiling. And then there's me like not smiling. There's a lot. It does ship separately. It needs its own flighted charter. No, now we're getting into technical terms. I can't keep this. I don't know enough to keep it going. Shit. Well, it's what I'm worried about. 100%. No, but Cassie, thank you, my love. I do really appreciate that. I'm really picky with who I like. This is actually technically my first partner. I've had a couple of offers before, but haven't really necessarily liked or aligned with the way that they operate or the way that they interacted with me in particular. If I could tell that this was purely a thing to make them money, I was like, I'm really not interested in this. Which is why this was like very, very different, because literally they were like, yeah, the partnership is really not really a lock-in kind of thing at all. You just kind of do what you do. And I was like, What? I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Excuse me? So thank you, my love. I do appreciate that. And Phyla, okay, funny story for me about my cat. I'm ready. Yes, I did just hit myself in the face. Was going to the bathroom earlier and he climbed into my pants, love that, down to the bottom of my pants and then sat there while I was using the bathroom. When I stood up, he grabbed my ankles and would not let go, like teeth and claws, or just like cute, like, oh, like I don't want to let you go. Or was it like, listen here, Satan? Like what kind of vibe? Do it however you want, whenever you want. So yeah, 100%. And the fact that like, it's not like there's literally not once was it ever mentioned like, yeah, so in order to make money, or, oh yeah, in order for you to help us out, it was all about like, you know, what can we do for each other? How can we help aid you in your content creation, and what do you require from us in order to do that? I was like, what is going on? Like, what the fuck is going on? This person is listening to me and valuing my opinion. I'm confused. Is everything okay? Hello? Yeah, wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I know, Bree, so weird. So again, like I said, I'm literally not recommending them just because I'm partnered. I'm recommending them because they're genuinely like a great company. Like it's personalized. I actually know who I'm supporting with my business, if that makes sense. Like whenever you're whether we like it or not, whenever you're purchasing something, you are supporting in some sort of form a business. And it's always nice to see that sometimes the business is actually like good with like some decent people. That's always nice to see. Always nice to see. What am I missing here? Okay, so I need to build this up. I will decorate the other sides for now. I just want to get the colors right. I can always decorate these later. And then this will be here. So let me just do these now. Yes, teeth and claws. Well, I'm a little bit confused by that because their intentions are coming across very unclear, Fire. Look, not that we're meant to analyze everything our children do, even though we do, because we are obsessed with them and I take lots of photos of my cats. Look, the intentions are unclear. What is it they're after? What was their end goal with getting you with the claws? Do you know what like this is really where my mind is at. What did they want? And what did they expect? Is my next burning question. Hardy, rowdy, feel my temperature rising. Higher and higher. I'm actually Elvis, I don't know if anyone knows that. It's burning through to my soul. Girl, 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 you gonna set me on fire. Oh. He wanted to be comfy in my pants and didn't want me to move because he's a fucking Look, you know what? I honestly would say valid. I would say valid. Yeah, like at least they are technically being clear with what they want. At first, upon first reflection, I wasn't too convinced that they were being clear, but now I see that they're actually communicating relatively effectively. They're really giving you that, you know, that first warning of don't fucking move. You know, like that cute vibe that they give off. They're giving us that. And I'm all about it. Oh, is this right? Will it be one more outside of that? Just make sure I'm actually being symmetrical here. Ah, no, it goes straight to this. Gotcha. And then this goes all the way up. All the way up. Catherine, Sheridan never has tendencies to hurt or scratch. Sheridan's actually really gentle. She doesn't growl. She doesn't like complain about anything. Like she's really quiet. She's really quite good. No one believed that. Not even for a second. Everyone was like, Yep. Sure thing, buddy. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever's going to help you sleep at night. Did that lie hurt you? A little. A little. But that's okay because I've got Small Bin Man. He is the most beautiful. Hello, puppy. Hi. Can I have a cuddle? Oh. Oh, can I have a cuddle? Look at my sleepy man. Hi, Smolly Bean. Come here. Come here. There you go. You want to rest your head? You want to take a little nap in my arms? The belly. He does have a bit of a belly. Hang on, I'll show you the belly. Hang on. If we do this. This is always funny because everyone goes, oh, he's so small. No, no one says that. They all say he's big, but I say he's small. And then you just see this. My full man. I've started giving them access to food all the time. So I'm not like giving them like particular feeding times because they were always crying for food and I thought, fuck, am I like really making their life a mess? So I started giving them food all the time and he's actually been really good. He doesn't eat all the time. Sheridan has never been one to cry when she's hungry. Never. And yet with this new granted access to food at all times, sorry, you guys can't see anything I'm doing. I am literally filling up her bowl every 2 days. And I'm like, woman, like Sebastian, I'm filling up maybe once every like 4. Like he's eating like half the rate that she is. She's a monster. She's a monster. And she's put on a lot of weight, but I have noticed a significant decrease in stress from Sebastian. He's huge, yeah. And obviously if like the obesity becomes like a problem, I will obviously have to regulate and stop all of the food. But until it becomes an obesity problem, I'll probably just let them have their few moments of glory where they can eat whatever they like. It's definitely calmed them down a lot. They're not as like high strung. And every time we enter the kitchen, they don't meow at us. Getting used to it being there. I think so. I think there's a slight adjustment period that they're still going through. They're transitioning into understanding that the food is always there and you don't need to rush to get to it. Just, yeah. They'll learn at some point. This is gonna look really cool. I'm hoping. Once I've got the nether portal set up, that should look really... I was going to say, why does that look so tall? I haven't added... Okay, that looks like an oval. Before it just looked like it was a bit much. It was a bit much. Yeah, a bit much. All right, let me get rid of... Yes. And then I do... I'm on my... Nope. Nope. I'm on my way. There we go. From misery to happiness today. I wonder if... Does anyone else ever think... And I know this may seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but I promise I probably won't explain how it links to where my mind was just at. If an alien race was watching us, right, from a distance, as opposed to what Aaron up close, if they're watching us, let's say from their spaceship, do you think they'd look and be like, what the fuck? Like, what would they think if they were just watching and we were all just doing like a dance class? And they're like, what the fuck is this organized movement? They'd be like, what the shit? Like, do you think in other extraterrestrial cultures, they have things like dancing? Maybe? Studying us like we do with animals in zoos. What if the Earth was actually a zoo? I think we're the rednecks of the galaxy. I agree, Salty. I reckon we're probably one of the most destructive groups on the planet. Yeah, that makes sense. That would make sense. Well, now I'm thinking about alien vets. Oh, Now, ain't that another topic? Ain't no sunshine when he's gone. Anytime he goes away. Anytime he goes away. I'm trying to think of... How do I make this a dome? You know what I'm going to do? I will do this on... these ones. And if you want to get tough, I can handle rough. I got the hardest hat in town. I ain't gonna take this. Actually, most of you won't know what that song is from, because that is a little musical, funnily enough, called Emoji Land, which was off Broadway, if I remember correctly. But it had Natalie Weiss and Leslie Margarita. For anyone who is an avid musical theatre fan, those two names I imagine that you would be aware of or have heard of before. Phenomenal performers. And there's this one song called I Know What I Stand For, and it's absolutely divine. For getting real kick out of watching us destroy each other. Maybe, or do we think that like... Do we think that they're maybe like studying our behavior so they know the best way to eradicate all of us? Because a lot of people talk about like pests. They're like, oh my god, this thing is a pest. Oh my god, rats are pests. They're everywhere. They're destroying everything. I'm like, you know what the biggest pest on earth is? Us. It's us. More than any other pest, we destroy land, eradicate natural life. So many animals have gone extinct because of us being pests. We destroy habitats. And then people are like, in order to save the planet, we need to be using less plastic. I'm like, no, we need to have less of us. Unfortunately, that's what we really need. Less of us. Anyway, just my thoughts and opinions. Just chill chats with Aaron. Okay, this is actually looking kind of cool. Do we think maybe for the top we should do glass? As opposed to... Oh wait, is there like black glass? Black stained glass. What's the difference between tinted and black glass? Uh-huh. Ooh. Glass could be interesting. And then we just, I guess, make our way up, don't we? From here, it could look cool. Like, if we're going for, and let me just make it like super clear. If I use flint, what I'm going for is, even though it's looking like old and medieval-ish, I still want it to come across as kind of like fantasy-esque. I would think that intelligent organic life would follow quite a few of the same patterns as we do. So I would think that they are seeing us as themselves at a point in their past. Maybe, yeah. So see how like the purple here, I love that adorably, and it says something really smart, intelligent, forward thinking, and I'm like, I'm confused. Yeah. Look, it could still be a little bit taller. I feel like the opal itself could be taller, but I also feel like I'm looking at it from one angle and not necessarily like if I was looking at it from over here. The opal actually is a good size. Although it... Oh, no, not opal, sorry. Fuck me. Could it be another 1 or 2 taller? It's kind of Eye of Sauron-y a little. Hi, Tara. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. I actually feel like it could be a little bit taller. You like it as it is, Bambino? Maybe I'll feel different with the roof on it. And if not, I can always just kind of extend.
Oh, what? You thought this was just another raid? Think again, bitch.
Yeah.
This is not your regular raid. But seriously, welcome to the House of Gobby.
It's like so cool. You best be ready for high energy. Yes, go. He's a variety streamer. Ooh, yeah.
Let's show this raid some love.
Y'all better be spamming some emotes in this chat. Let the roasting begin.
By the way, I'm gay.
Yeah. Deli, I really thought we'd moved past this kindness and this generosity. Deli, I really thought we'd made some good progress. I thought maybe you were like, you know what? He's not that great. I was like, great, we're all on the same page. But it seems like maybe some of us are not following the same. I also should have known as soon as Tara came in and then Myth, I was like, oh, Deli's done. But Mythla never just comes in and says, hi team. Mythla never makes an entry like that. But Deli, thank you so much for that raid, my love. I really, really appreciate it, team. If you do not know Deli, I would be shocked. Even now, Deli, we have to hash this out a little bit. I'm not going to lie to you. I've got a bone to pick. Deli was recently followed by Trixie Mattel, or at some point was followed by Trixie Mattel. Now, Deli, I don't mean to publicly dox you. Oh yes, Deli. Deli, have you seen Drag Race?
Yes.
I'm not here to attack. I'm not here to throw under the bus, Deli. I'm asking the hard-hitting questions here. And again, team, if you've not gone to check out Deli, please go and do so. If you're looking for fun, wholesome Sims content, Deli has got you covered. Have got it. Questions. We have questions. That's what I'm saying. But Deli, again, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. And for everyone who is Sasha, Alexis, Sasha, wait. Deli, it's fine. I will say. Used to follow on Insta. Heaven. I will say, Deli, I was having this chat and I was like, look, granted, I know not everyone has seen Drag Race. I'm more just shocked at like in any other sphere because Trixie is like, look, I'm not gonna lie, Trixie's like the plague. She's kind of everywhere. It's a great plague. Don't get me wrong, it's a great plague. But like the plague, Mythla, enough of this. I've just seen this come.
Yas.
Enough. Team, thank you so much for all of those follows. Again, if you're not going to check out Deli, please
Stop
go
being
and do so.
generous. You know the rules.
You're cheeky. Thank you for the gift of sub to Deli. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. And let me thank you all for these follows as well. Actually, before we do the follows, let me quickly chuck you over to a raid video so you can just see what kind of chaos you're in for. Maybe that. Do I look fancy? Hello, everybody, and welcome to GobbysGayming. Here in the House of Gobby, we play a variety of games because we do. Don't question it. Get out of here. Ronald Weasley! Boo-woo.
Yes.
Touch me! My name is Aaron, and I'm a bitch.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine.
May I sleep in your bed? I've never seen so many people tell a gay man to shake the bushes. Manly men doing manly men things, yeah! This is Sheridan and Sebastian.
Yeah.
My kitties! Why are you tolerating this? Let me cover that. Oh, oh my small baby.
Yeah.
Sebastian! As I always say, welcome to the House of Gobby. We cannot wait to corrupt you, or if you're already corrupted, then you're in the right place. Welcome.
Stop being generous. You know the rules.
Excuse me. With these gifted subs, what is going on, team? Guys, again, if you're not going to check out Deli, please, please, please go and do so. Deli is absolutely lovely. Deli has been a really, really beautiful supporter of the stream, and I absolutely love Deli, so please go and check them out. They are fan-flippin-tastic. Flan. The new fragrance.
Sounds good.
Who's coming out with the fragrance name Flam?
Yes.
Flam. The new fragrance by probably Britney Spears' dad. Who knows? Moving on. Oh, my phone is going off. God, Deli, you've brought upon the notification curse. Thank you so much to Pit of Oz, Danny Tran, Caitlin, Plant Power Powered Nerd. I hope I said that right. Kaya Baby Girl, N Lush, TM Wire, Green Day Trash, Casually Dying, Morgan, Small Bleep, Nate, Nata DSNY, Nata Disney. I hope I said that correctly. James Collin, TC 200-209, Proddy Babe. Thank you for those follows. I appreciate it. Welcome to the House of Gobby. We cannot wait to corrupt you, or if you're already corrupted, then you are in the right place. Welcome in. Thank you also to Mythla for the 100 bits, Naughty, and the Anonymous for gifting a sub to Deli. I appreciate that. Six Sad World, thank you for the follow. Kennedy, thank you for the follow. Catherine for the 100 bits, Jocelyn for the 100 bits. Very fucking naughty, the both of you. By the way, for those who do not know, we do swear on this channel. This is an 18 plus stream. So if you're not 18 plus, feel free to hop out and find something that is slightly more age appropriate, because we are very cheeky on this stream. Gina Lou, thank you for the follow.
I love being naughty.
Mythla, oh God, Mythla, what have you done? You've just chucked something in my eye. Did you chuck those bits in my eye? Oh God, oh God. It had it right the first one. Okay, I'm so. Netta, thank you for voting in. Gray, thank you for the follow. Gemma XX, thank you for the follow. Alex is me, thank you for the follow. Thanabody, I hope I said that correctly. Thank you for the follow. Why are the 69-bit alerts not working? This is what I want to know. No more 69 bits, team. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Ignore it. Stop with the 69 bits. You're going to annoy yourselves. You're going to annoy me. Enough. Stop it. Stop it. And then we've also got Mama B, thank you for the follow. Foggy Morning, thank you for the follow. Happy Feet, thank you for the follow. Myth, Adept, Milo, and Jocelyn, thank you all. I know they're not working today. I don't know why. They just either can't find the videos. No idea. But guys, thank you so much for those follows. I appreciate that. Welcome.
100 bits instead.
No. To the House of Gobby, we cannot wait to corrupt you.
Sad number 69 today.
If you're already corrupted, you're in the right place. Why on earth? No. Absolutely not. I'm ignoring all of you. Brie, I'm ignoring your 300 generous bits and the kindness that comes along with it. This piglin needs to go. Ew, why are there already so many piglins? Hang on, let me have a look at this at nighttime. For those who don't know, we are currently building in my Patreon-only Minecraft server, which you can join if you join the Patreon. And also, Minnie Cooper, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Gobby. We cannot wait to corrupt you, or if you're already corrupted, you're in the right place. Welcome in. It looks really cool. I actually do like it. It does look really, really cool. Oh yeah, no, you guys can't see this at all. Thank you, Cassie. Me not doing my job. No. Milo.
Aaron, 5 months. It's been a bit, but
Hi,
I'm back.
Meg, how are you, my love?
Come.
Not the last two, just being so confused. Come. Lord Almighty. Milo, this is a wholesome Christian stream. This is wholesome and Christian. And Joe, how are you? Gorgeous. How are you doing? I used to people calling me Froggy at first, that I now find it funny to see if a streamer misreads it. You know what? It's always good, isn't it? Sorry, Daddy. Thank you, Milo. No, I feel uncomfortable. I don't like it. I thought I could go along with it, but I don't like being called that by you.
First time here, and I am here to stay.
Oh, none of my love. That is so sweet. Thank you for those. I appreciate that.
It's okay, text so speech lady. Come makes me confused too.
Yes.
To everyone coming in from Delhi's raid, I'm so sorry. I wish I could say this is out of the ordinary.
I could hear your screams from the other room and I wanted to participate.
Stop being generous.
Stop.
You know the rules.
Stop. And Foggy, I am Australian, yes, my love. Unfortunately, I am Australian, yes. We don't have a lot in our culture we can really claim as a good thing. But here we are. Team.
Love you.
Why on earth are my videos today just being like, no, we're good. We're good. No, we're good. No, we're good. I don't know what's happening with the videos, team. I'm really sorry. I really don't know what's going on with them. And Jocelyn, thank you for the gifted summer love. I appreciate that. Salty with the 500 bits. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Ali, thank you for that follow. And Catherine, are you ready? Good. There are no children on the bed. Hang on, do we want some music with this? Let's go with Hero. Oh no, this is way too slow. We don't want slow, we want this one. I'll do a slow one. You ready? Being an actual adult, and this is what I'm doing. I'm dancing on my bed. Oh, not me fucking up my knee. That's called old age. Oh, ow. Cue my mum walking in. Brie, you don't have anything to explain. And what? Team, excuse me? No.
Year 7,
no.
we are not doing this today.
My headphones being tangled right at the moment. I need to scald my Oh my God. Can you help me with parenting today, please? This is absolutely
Oh, I dropped
absurd.
these bits.
Ludicrous.
For you.
Ludicrous. I need to scream at people. Excuse me. My headphones are out for how many seconds? And the misbehavior. The misbehavior. Meg, thank you for the 500 bits. Holy crap. Tara with the 100 bits. Plant power nerd, powered nerd. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. Salty. I'm just having a go at you again. Enough of this. No, Sam, you have done plenty of chaos today. You are banned from chaos. Absolutely banned. Absolutely banned. This is not
Enough.
quite.
Are you sure?
This is not quite
Stop
coming.
being generous. You know the rules.
Sam. Team. What is going on? What is the matter? What's happening, everyone? What's happening? And casually, thank you for those 5 bits. I appreciate that, lovely. Thank you so much.
Stop being generous.
Anonymous.
You know the rules.
Absolutely not. Guys, this is far, far, far too generous and far, far, far too kind. I'm not having a bar of it. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Actually, I'm going to have to extend all of this out. I don't know where the piglins went, but I'm going to go to sleep. They probably went back. Guys, thank you. This is so lovely, but also so unnecessary and very, very naughty. Very naughty. Not good. Not rewardable behavior. Not rewardable behavior, even in the slightest. Not even in the slightest. Okay, so how can I make this work? I want to make this... I'm just trying to get it right the first time. Because I keep doing like little bits and pieces. By the way, I'm trying to distract you all because clearly me screaming at you is not incentive enough to stop. And I'm very disappointed by this fact. I feel like I might have to... I don't know how this is going to work. Slinks off to a corner. Sam, you can think about your actions. You can think about your actions.
Stop being generous. You know the rules.
Catherine! Excuse me! Ghost was set. Oh my God, I love that you're all just putting yourselves in the corners. Kaylin. No, now I'm just disappointed. I would expect a lot more from you guys. This behavior is really disappointing. This is really disappointing behavior. Oh no, the whole idea is I'm trying to hide the obsidian, and at the moment it's not being hidden, it's being like fully displayed. Isn't it? I'm trying to hide the obsidian. I don't want the obsidian to be seen.
I can still give bits from the corner.
Excuse, Catherine, you sit in that corner, you think about what you've done, team. And Kaylin, my love, 6 months. Oh my God. You've put up with me for 6 months? I know I say that all the time, but it generally does baffle me that anyone is willing to put up with my antics for that long. That's a long time to deal with someone like me. And when I say someone like me, yes, whatever you think I'm talking about in that context, that's what I'm talking about. I'm going to come up an extra one here. I'm going to have to make it work in terms of the outside
My
of
middle
the...
name is disappointing.
Salty, I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that for a second, Salty. I don't think your middle name is disappointing.
Hype train.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I actually feel like I could probably bring this up one. I don't think it really needs to be down that far. I'm trying to ignore you so that you're less incentivized. Is that the right term? Aaron went to school for 13 years. He didn't learn a thing. Sorry. Fucking awful song. I apologize. It won't happen again. You got your gasm back. Wait. Your gasm? Your orgasm? Oh, yeah, baby. I was like, hang on. We're talking about the same gasm? The right gasm? Granted, there is only one right gasm. No left gasms. Only right gasms. Thank you. Okay, let me do... This should work perfectly. There's no music, is there? I took away the music. Why did I do that? You've been sitting in silence listening to me scream at you. Ridiculous. Oh, and my shoulder's itchy. Look what you've done. You've created an itchy shoulder. Is it all your fault? No, team, thank you. This is really, really kind. I really appreciate it. But guys, you know, it is not necessary at all. In fact, it's very naughty. It is very naughty. I'm so glad we did this in creative. I'm not going to lie. I think I would have hated it if we tried to do this in survival. Considering I've not really built something like this before, I think creative's the best way to go. Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? And a hydrati?
Stop
Where's
being generous. You know the
Now,
rules.
Margaret, this is absolutely ridiculous. Not only, Margaret, are you being naughty here, you're also being naughty over on the Patreon. And this is not on. It's not Patreon. Stop. Team, thank you. Very kind. Very naughty. And anonymous with 3 gifted subs. Are you... Yes! And Savannah Love, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Gobby. We can't wait to corrupt you. If you already corrupted you in the right place, welcome in. For those who have not been here for a level 5 hype train before, I am about to warn you that what you are about to see cannot be unseen. It cannot be unseen. It cannot be undone. So I would say proceed with caution. Just proceed with caution. That's all I'm saying. Yes. And Fox Mizzen, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Gobby. We can't wait to corrupt you. If you already corrupted you in the right place, welcome in.
Zoom! Well, shit. Ooh. Looks like someone didn't listen. That's you. Naughty, naughty. So naughty. But as Carol always says... Thanks, Carol. If you can't beat them, join them. Well, here we go then. Boom. Ladies, gentlemen, and non-binary pals. Put your hands in the air. It's a motherfucking hype train. Oh, don't act surprised. You're not fooling anyone. You did this to yourselves. I literally said stop. It's a motherfucking hype train. Oh my god, no, stop. We are not doing beer. No. Yes. No. Yes. It's a motherfucking hype train. Guys, we are not doing this today. Oh my fucking god. You are in big fucking trouble. It's a motherfucking hype train. You are not allowed to be nice to me. Like, how many times do I have to say it? Just relax for literally this needs to stop. I actually can't believe you guys are ridiculous. Oh my fucking god. No more bits. No more subs. No more generosity. Stop being generous. You know the rules. Mom, seriously, get out. I'm in the middle of the bloody hype train. Are you guys gonna stop? No. Fuck. That's it. I'm bringing in the big guns. Watch out, bitches. Sheridan's here. Yes, Shez. Break it down, baby girl. Yeah. I fucking
fucking love
Let's
you,
bring out
Sheridan.
Sebastian.
Oh, he's so cute. Oh my god, he's so small. What a little baby.
What the fuck is going on? I have no idea.
¿Por qué no los dos? Get it. Are my two little babies. I love them so much. You all better be spamming the chat with emotes, because honestly, this beat took forever. It took a really long time. Like super long. On a scale of 1 to 10, how gay would you put this beat? Like 1 being like not very gay, and 10 being like gay. Yeah. Is there any point that you kind of regret coming here? Yes. Like you look at me and you look at yourself and you go, what am I doing every day? I think this is a good time to reflect on past actions. For example, bits, subs and gifted subs. Stop fucking doing
Seriously,
it.
stop.
I have lost complete control of this classroom. My teacher voice is out and my bum finger's in your face. You better watch it.
Yeah, watch
It's a motherfucking hype train. In all seriousness though, I cannot thank you enough for the fucking love and support that you show this channel. I love you. It's a motherfucking hype train. It means the absolute world to me, and from now on, honestly, sit down, stop cheering bits, and fuck your lesson 3. It's a motherfucking hype train. Solid.
Zoom.
So, co-star's not really impressed by that. Did she just fall off the bed? Did she just fall off the bed? Also, Margaret, I feel like I need to give you a better death drop. So we're gonna go back again. Let me put on some music. What sound are we feeling? You know what we're feeling? What if I did this? Hang on. I'm honestly just doing it now for the exercise. I'm not gonna lie, like I'm actually I really needed to move my body today. So thank you for that. That's appreciated. Very much so. A running jump. Okay. Just give Mama a minute. She's it's been a while. And Brie, not a problem, my love. Mwah. Not a problem at all. I really, really appreciate it, gorgeous. Thank you. I appreciate you coming in with the raid. Guys, again, if you've not gone to check out Brie, please go and do so. And if you've not gone to check out Deli, please also go and do so. Tara, to answer your question, yes. These are the large intestines of my enemies, and by enemies I mean Sheridan. So what's this, puppy? Come here. Sebastian, what is it, honey? What if I throw up here? Ready? He'll jump up in a second, he's a bit predictable in that way. Hi, honey. Oh, my gorgeous small big man. How you doing, darling? How are you? I promise you he always looks unimpressed. It's just the lights. No, you don't need to go up there. You're fine with me. That the intestines are crispy is concerning. Catherine, you don't have crispy intestines? And Illuminati Hottie, welcome in, darling. How you doing? I'm satisfied with my purchase. Margaret, thank you for your purchase. Small Bean is not getting big. He's still tiny man. I know, it's a bit bright with the lights, isn't it, honey? You're just so unamused. What about if I do it like this? There you go. Although you really don't like being held like this, do you? No. You don't like being a sausage. There you go, darling. You can play with your new toy. The intestines. Play with your intestines. Thank you, darling. Okay. He's so cute. I love him so fucking much. The derpiest man has no idea how much joy he brings. He has no idea how much Marie Kondo would approve of him. Every time I say, does anyone else have this when you say joy? You don't have crispy intestines? Christy, this is what you've come to. I apologize. As long as it gives you joy. This is true. This is very true. Here, tiny boy, look at his paws. He's a small man hands with the little and the cupping of the face. He is not sitting in the I cannot. He's sitting in the intestines. Hang on, I need to hop out the frame so you can really see it properly. Hang on, I gotta scroll down chat though so I can see what's going on. Small bin man, excuse me. Here, have this one. I know this is your favorite. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, puppy kid. Oh, small bean. Why are you so cute? Why are you? Honestly, just ridiculously complacent. Ridiculously complacent. He is a huge bin. He's not Catherine. He's a small bin man. These are both mine. No touchy. Don't fucking touch my intestines. You are so funny. I love you so much. Ready, small bean? Ready? Ready? Go! Okay, I'm so sorry. Shall we get back to the gums? Back to the gyamses? Zoom! Back to the gyamses. So, what were we doing before you guys all started Hype Train? Team, thank you so much for that Hype Train. I really, really appreciate all of that love and support. That is so kind of you, but so unbelievably unnecessary. Yes, unbelievably unnecessary. So naughty. So naughty. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Can I help you, Baba? You are so cute. He tried to rub against my head and he missed. You are too funny. Okay, let me lift this up. Sydney, what is this weather? I was gonna say, I moved to Sydney under the sun. I didn't, I was born here. Necessary, worth it. Guys, thank you. Honestly, I really cannot thank you enough. That is so kind. Why am I looking at that camera? And so generous. Oh God, we're gonna have a fucking Mexican standoff back here. Are you two done? Do not attack my small bean. No. He did nothing to you. Defending my child. Did you guys see that? She just walked up. Sebastian's like trying to play with her and she just tries to on his head. Unbelievable. But also like, I feel like we all expect that from Sheridan, you know? She's not what I would say is, what's the word? No, give me that. I'm old up, but 100%. Sheridan's the kind of, Sheridan would be a Karen. I feel like Sheridan just thinks she's entitled to things, which is interesting. Interesting to say the least. Let me just get my cracked stone bricks. We're not really using the stone fences, to be honest, but I feel like I should lift this up maybe even 2 more? 1 or 2 more? Let's have a look at it from this angle first. So if we're doing like a lip on the outside, then let's just... Yes, that works. Sebastian, as much as I love that you're having fun, honey, I might have to confiscate the loud sounds from you. And team, again, thank you so much. I don't even know where to begin to thank you all for that. That is so kind of you. Thank you so freaking much, guys. That is just absolutely lovely. So lovely. Let's actually see how this looks covering this up. By the way, if you see me randomly just going back into thanking you, all I'm going to say is deal with it. Cool. Just glad we got there. Glad. And then from the inside, in order to make it seem like it's actually covering that up, let me do this. Wait, so how am I gonna... Wait, how do I close them? Wait, how do I close them? Do I need something in order to close them? Okay, so that's not gonna work. How do I cover these up? But are they gonna stay closed? Let's have a look. Or maybe it's going to have to be like a redstone. Ooh, okay, that's not exactly what I'm after. It's also not quite the right shape. What is something that can go on a wall? Oh, an item frame. Let's just get a glowing item frame. That should cover up most of the purple. Well, actually, no, we won't see that because it'll be part of the actual portal, won't it? Yes, it'll be part of the portal. I forgot about that. All right, Sebastian, I do love you, honey. And I love that you're having fun. I really do. It's just a little loud. So you can have this one. Ready? Go. Good boy. Well, that's disappointing. You know what else is disappointing? That wind. Excuse you. Not even the kind of wind that we like. Not even like the gassy kind. Just wind. Just wind in general. All right. So if I go up here... God, a lot just happened in a short period of time, didn't it? That was something? It was a thing that happened? Let me do this. And then, also, I feel like not enough people talk about it. It's really weird in streaming to go from like a hype train to just like back into the game. It's windy here too, Chunny. Like outside the house or like inside the house? Like, is it like gassy or is it... Sorry if that's a really personal question, Chunny. I should have asked. I really should have asked. Oh, this might be an opportunity for this a little bit. This could be an interesting kind of new design. If we then go to like cracked, and then this one, instead of it being that, is actually this. And then that is this. And then that, ooh, ooh. It certainly is bigger. It looks kind of nice. I don't hate it. In fact, I rather quite like it. Okay, Sheridan's going a bit crazy because she does not like anything to do with weather changes. Anytime there's like a thunderstorm or anytime there's like rain that's heavy, she freaks the fuck out. She's a total softie. That's the issue. She's a total softie, but she tries to make it out like she's like this badass. She's not. Oh, I really like that shape. That shape looks really cool. Hopefully that's big enough. Oh, wow, how'd you make that hole in the wall? Milo, I had some practice. Oh my goodness.
You thought this was just another raid. Think again, bitch. This is not your regular raid. But Seriously, welcome to the House of Gobby.
It's like so cool. You best be ready for high energy. Yes, go! He's a variety streamer. Ooh, yeah.
Let's show this raid some love.
Y'all better be spamming some emotes in this chat. Let the roasting begin!
By the way, I'm gay.
Excuse me! Running! Excuse me! With this kindness and this generosity, what is going on? Runnin, how are you, my love? Welcome in, guys. If you do not know Runnin, please, please, please go and send Runnin some love. Runnin is a lovely, lovely friend of the stream, a long-time friend of the stream. Runnin and I go way back. Our love affair is just, it's timeless. Really, it's timeless. Runnin, how was your stream? What are you up to? Tell me all the things. Fill me in on all the details. Is that a full-on storm? Hang on a second. Hang on, if I cut the music and I turn the... Let me know if you can hear. I don't know if you can. It'll pipe up again in a second. Yes! I just realized to turn up my headphones and not the microphone, and that yas absolutely killed me. Hang on. So like, you want me to breathe while you listen? Margaret. Okay, I'm muting my mic. Oh wait, I can't mute the microphone, I just have to not talk. Stop being generous. You know the rules. Before I start the timer, I just want to say a massive thank you to Runnin for that raid, and team, you must go and check out Runnin. Please, please, please go and send this person some love. They are absolutely beautiful as a human, and as a friend, they are wonderful. Runnin, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I am now going to not talk for 10 minutes. Oh wait, you'll also get ASMR of me typing as well. I told you the chair is loud. Okay, sorry. I'm starting the 10-minute timer. Now, also, GPU should be allowed into this game if you want to come and check it out. Jesus Christ. 10 whole minutes of not talking. 10 whole minutes. 10 whole minutes. Year 7. I have never been so embarrassed. And to think that I said that you were mature. No, actually, Jonathan, you've cost the class another 5 minutes at recess. Thank you. Now, we will not leave until I have said we will leave, okay? Brilliant. She's brilliant. She's brilliant. You have to check her out. Team, thank you for all of that. Chibi, I'm so sorry. I was trying to help you, but I was like, what the hell? Weird Gay Spider, hello, gorgeous. Welcome in. How is the kitty? Are they enjoying the sync? Impressive, welcome in as well. Ryan, welcome in. So many people came in during the worst part of this entire stream. The bell does not dismiss you. I do. Yeah, that's a good one. He's chilling on my legs right now. That has absolutely made my day. That was a lot. Look, 100%. I am aware that a lot of the sounds I was making were the opposite of ASMR. Why do you think I was fucking doing it? He's freaking out about the cat toy you had. Oh, speaking of which, we've got a bit of a moment here. I've got 2 pussies in my bed. Look, I've got 2 pussies in my bed. How fun is that? How fun is that? Can you imagine having 2... I said pussies with a P, Daddy. Not pussies with a B. Okay. Well, actually, I'm trying to help out Chibi in the game, but it's a little bit difficult when you keep walking in every time you hear the word ussy. How did you go when Woolies had the ushies? There was just gushing everywhere? Oh, I've got hair in my nose. No, not from earlier. Daddy, I said pussies. Look, you've got Small Bean and Sheridan. There is nothing wrong with me referring to my children as pussies. They are pussies. Actually, Daddy, I think you'll find the term is called vagina, and it's anatomically and scientifically correct to use that term. Does that word make you uncomfortable, Daddy? The vagina. So penis is fine, but vagina makes you uncomfortable, Daddy. Oh, Daddy, I'm sorry. I'm not here for those double standards, Daddy. You don't like when I put on the baby voice, Daddy? No? You don't like when I say vagina?
Morma bloof, morma bloof, morma bloof.
Morma bloof, Daddy. Morma bloof. Ipsy, awabalulu. Whipsy, Barnica2. Chogapazzle. Ripson Newt. Diwani Lutsu. Come on, Daddy. Say it with me. Okay. That's enough of that. Vagina. Vagina. And Weird Gay Spider, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So what the fuck is going on here on this day? What is going on? Chibi, I'm really not sure what's happening with the server, my love. I really don't know why it's being so difficult. I've clearly clicked a button somewhere that does not allow permissions. So I need to work out how to let people touch the stuff that I've created in the game, because it really should not be doing that. So game mode creative. Okay. Oh, no, not me yeeting the one block that I need the most. Okay. Let's go back. It could be missions. It happens. Okay, I'll have a little look, Chibi, at what I need. Is it something I need to like type in to the thing? Is it something I need to like type in? I imagine it would be. Also, can we just time set... Not the Timney. Time set day. But Gay Spider, thank you so much for that that subscription. I really do appreciate that, my love. 2 freaking months, baby. Look, Christy, I was also scared. All right? We're all in this together once we know that we are. We're all stars and we see that. Is my microphone loud enough, by the way? What is Nodecraft? Oh, you only hope. I'm so glad you've asked. It's basically like, if you need a server for like friends and stuff, it's essentially like a place that it's like a third party that hosts a server for you, and you basically are like renting a server, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. So in order to play online, you need either a server or a realm. And so servers can provide a larger amount of RAM with more people able to access it. If you want some info, there is a panel underneath my stream, which has the Nodecraft thing. You don't have to like buy anything when you click the link, and the link does not charge you at all. It's just going to take you to the website, which will have some more info if you would like. If you would like. But Ryan, I hope that daddy walking into the room was satisfactory for you. What else was I going to check? I was going to check something, and now I've forgotten what I was going to check. Oh, the website. Yes, let me see. It won't be the plugins manager. It'll be the game settings. And if I go into wherever this is, wait, I've already set all of this up, so I don't know why this is doing it. Okay, let me refresh this one. Okay, this has all the things. So I'm assuming that I would need, wait, command blocks? Is that not what, do I want that turned off? Command blocks turned off. Allow list, yes, I've got that one. Generate spawn protection radius, view distance, max build height. I've got all of those. Basic settings. Advanced options. Uh-huh. I don't see anything here. Oh. Function permission level. Wait, what is this one? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. What permission level functions will run at? I don't understand what any of that does. I'm very confused. GB may be in adventure mode and not survival, but I've set it to be game mode. Forces players to the selected game mode when they join the server. Yes, I do want that. I'm confused as to what I would need to do. Look, I will research it. I'll research it after. Are you two done? I'm starting to get a bit of sensory over. You're not even here. What the fuck? What kind of ghost? You're under the bed. They must be under the bed. And Owen, hello, welcome in. That's all right. I will do a little bit of a Google. I'm not too worried about it right this very second. I would like to really finish this gorgeous tower. Oh, not what I was after. And now I have to go back and get just that one block and put it back in. This is the thing. It's too easy for me to accidentally destroy something. I've got my don't get too excited, but my fingers move a little bit too quickly. You know what? I take it back. I'm not going to say nothing. I'm not going to say nothing. I also hope that we can all realize that I am not built for ASMR. I'm really not built for ASMR. Right, I can hear one of you on the bed. Are you two done? Sheridan. No, I don't want you playing there. Get ready to look at my ass, everybody. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sheridan. Oh, you two are being so cheeky today. Ridiculous. Excuse me. Cheeky monkeys. Absolutely obscene. Automatically populate it into your hotbar. Oh, look. Adorably inept. That again seems very, very intelligent. I'm not sure if we've met, darling, but not quite on my. No, I could. Okay, so let me actually try this. Hang on. Q. Wait, let me try it with this one. Okay, so it's just the button on my mouse that doesn't work. Okay, that's fine. It's just the button on my mouse that doesn't work. We love that for us, don't we? Yes, we do. Let me move that here. What else was underneath this? It was a broken one. Cute. And then let me get rid of all of this. And then I add the stairs here. Yes, and then this becomes not this, but this. And that becomes... That doesn't look right to me. Oh, no, not that one. That one? Yes. Okay, we're getting there. We're working it out. And then this would become that. Get rid of both of those. Get rid of that. Turn that into this. Turn that into that. Then you've got that. And then you've got that. Yeah. There you go. Now I just got to do it twice more. Oh God, why have I done this to myself? Why have I made this so difficult? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It'll be quick now. We've got the general gist of things. Okay. This. Oh, I forgot that there's literal glass here. This, and that. Then we've got broken ones. I feel like I've missed something. I feel like I was going to say something and then I forgot to finish it. But yes, no, Nodecraft was kind enough to partner with me on helping my community get a server. So I am, one, very appreciative of that. And two, I'm not going to lie to you, I am incredibly impressed with their service and also the capacity of having a server. Like I'm very impressed with that because I've not hit a server before, and I've got to say she's beefy. She's a beefy gal. I just got to work out what settings I have not clicked or that I have accidentally clicked that have not allowed permissions, because I didn't even realize permissions was a thing. Whoopsie daisies. Let me get rid of that, and then we've got literally this, and then that can be another thing as well. Where is... Oh, I've got to do this as well. Excuse me, who is Daisy? You said oopsie daisy. Who the fuck is that? Sorry, I didn't want you to find out like this, Fire. But Daisy's actually... It's actually my alter ego. Daisy's actually, if I've ever said anything nice, it's actually Daisy. It's not really me. So I'm really sorry to do this to everyone. I know you all expect Sasha Fierce Holmst. Holmst is the Sasha Fierce? Holmst? Okay, once I finish this, I think we might be done for today. I know I usually do like really long Minecraft streams, but I feel like in creative, it's almost like significantly, not like quicker, but like quicker to get through things. So let me get rid of this and then replicate that. And then we've got literally boom and boom. Then we get rid of that. Then we've got boom and a little bit of, you guessed it, boom. And Chibi, no, I agree. Creative has today been, one, quite helpful in saving me 17.5 hours. And two, like once I get these towers done, I won't stay in creative. I'll definitely go back to being in survival, but just to get something done so that the Patreon has something built in there for today. I figured it's best to have this kind of like, oh my God, I just realized I have to do this whole thing on the other side. Oh my Jesus. This is when I want that, like, I've seen YouTubers have this like world editor where they literally copy and paste their builds. I want that. That's what I want. I want it all. I want it. You know that you want it. The fame and the fortune and more. I want the world, nothing less. All the glam and the press. We'll be giving it the best reviews. I want it all. We can get that? Oh, Chibi, is that going to be like big brain energy? Is that big brain energy? You know me. You know I'm not capable of big brain energy. Oh, we actually might be almost done with this side. Did I just get that really quick? I did. Cute. And obviously I will fix up all of these, the edges and stuff. But if I can just get the squares for today, I will be a happy chappy Is it going to be like, is it tricky to work those things? And is it going to be one of those things where you have to like explain it to me so many times that we both just go, you know what? Just have fun. Just have fun. When we're with adding mods and plugins and stuff, we can oh, Chibi's like, we'll book in a time. We'll book in a time. Yeah. But Chibi, no, my love, I will work out why it is not letting you in properly. I will do that after stream today. Okay, where is... I might do this. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. And Chibi, I'll also make sure I give you permissions and stuff so that you're able to kind of go in and out of creative mode as well. I'll make you whatever the word is. I know there's a particular word for it. If I remember correctly, it is OP. Suddenly it's OP. Oh my God, stop it. Oh, for operator. Not me having absolutely no clue that OP stands for operator. No, I don't want to talk about it. I actually don't want to talk about it. And I'd appreciate if you all stop bringing it up. Thank you so much. No, like I'm upset. Like I'm over it. Okay, cool. We got the shape now. Let's get some flint. It's the eye twitch for you. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Ridiculous. Okay, let me... Do I need a lolly for my troubles? Yes, cinnamon, please. Cinnamon, please. Okay, here we go. That looks cool. Even without all the decorations and the details on it, it looks really cool. Oh, I really like it. So much better. So much better. That shape is so much better. I'm so glad we went up too. I know it was a bit of extra work. But I feel like that looks so fucking cool. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so let's now add the bits and pieces we need to add to actually make this. In real life, terrifying. Of course. Of course. A giant purple portal? Doctor Strange who? Who? Where? Are we still getting a dome on the top? That we are. That we are. I'm trying to get the final lip first. So I can work out exactly... I might... Oh, we can't... We don't have, like, cracked, do we? There we go. So I'll have to do normal over the cracks. That is fine. I feel like at a distance, we really won't notice which ones are mossy and which ones are cracks. So... The story of my life. Here we go. Cute. So that's the lip. Let me now just very quickly work out what's going on down here. Do I need that? I feel like I do. I feel like I might need to actually make... Actually, I don't think I mind the tower being thinner in the middle, but it could come out one, couldn't it? Like I could... Let me just try it here on the shorter side. And then let me do... I feel like it's actually going to end up looking nicer having this a little bit wider. I feel like I already kind of prefer this. And then we can again cover that up at the top. If we then do... Oh, yes. Okay. So, because it's basically going to be covered anyway... Let's do... I think I prefer it slightly wider. I think I was originally going for something that was not as grand in terms of like scale, but I feel like we've now kind of got the grand scale of things. It makes more sense to just be a little bit bigger in our builds. Yep. Let me do this. I can't wait to see what you guys all build in this world. I'm so fucking keen to see what you all come up with. Because, like, it's very rare that I get to see, like, literally anyone else's builds because I just literally play in my own little world. And I don't really have a lot of time outside of stream time to just, like, play Minecraft. So I'm very, like... It's a very long, thick tower. Seems like a pattern here, Aaron. I do love me a bit of a tall circular building, don't I? For a game that's all about squares, I sure am telling the squares to go fuck themselves. I'm thinking maybe this top layer, instead of being like this, should actually be a bit of a, a bit of this. Like maybe the lips come out a little bit. I really should stop saying things like the lips come out a little bit. Shouldn't I? Oh my god, Chibi, I'm so excited. For those who do not know, actually, Chibi, you were here. You were literally in the game. I was going to say, we toured Chibi's build in my top tier Patreon world. And it is cooked. It's so good. Oh, Chibi, I bet you do, baby. I bet you do. There's a come, for instance. What? I fucking love you all so much. My lord. I just love that we're not even shy about it anymore. We're just like, yeah, we're just making cum puns now. Solid. Cool. Good chat. All right, let me add. Again, I'm just like making it as random as possible. So where did they go? Okay, that's actually a good little solution there, isn't it? Underneath. So if they come down to about... Then this level will become... Uh-huh. Is that right? There's something not right about this. It needs to have a second... It needs to have a thingy here. Gotcha. Needs to come out one more. Is that right? So there's only one? No, that has two. How has that worked? Oh, I haven't extended it out yet. Oh, yep. I haven't extended it out, so it should only technically have one. That's fine. And then that will be like this. And I actually like having a bit of the... How am I getting this so wrong every time? I'm getting this so wrong every time. Okay, and then this will be this way. There we go. Okay, we got there. Oh my god. Oh, my mind. No, they're not cum puns. They just can't... Oh. become? What have we become? Oh, fuck me. We're good. This is good. Ironically, I am well behaved in some other chats. I swore for the first time in another chat and everyone nearly died. I could only think, oh, you need to see with Aaron. I feel like I'm like the kind of like naughty uncle or naughty auntie that we like, you know, at the Christmas table, we're like, come on. Oh, we won't tell Mum. Come on, it's fine. Have this chocolate. It's good. You're good. I feel like I'm that auntie or uncle. And Human Casualty, thank you, my love, for 7 months. That is a team. It always baffles me. What? How about fuck off? Not you, Human Casualty, just the other thing. Thank you so much, Human Casualty. I appreciate it. You're the cool wine aunt. I am. But the one that doesn't drink, so like no excuse for just being absolutely fucking loose. The loosest. Yeah. Was just trying to go through. Also, not us being on another fucking floating portal. Another floating portal! Oh my god, anyway, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're all good. Okay. Great. Come on. Oh. Not what I was after, but sure. Jesus Christ, alright. Jesus Christ, on a bark! So, again, I'm just gonna fix up this little bit here. Oh, no. 3rd time's a charm, Aaron. Here we go. Are they different heights? No, I'm just removing the... Okay, I'm removing the top layer. That makes more sense. I was like, what is going on here? But then I remembered we're adding that and we're extending it out by 1. Okay, we're with the program. I gotta admit, I didn't necessarily think that building in creative would be as fun. I thought it would be too, like, easy. In terms of, like, you know, there's no challenge for the resources, but there's so many other challenges that come with like higher scale buildings in terms of like grandeur or size, if that makes sense. And so in this one, let me start divvying it up a little bit as well. It's definitely a challenge, Chibi, especially when like, I mean, well, considering that I don't often do it in creative, my challenge is the fact that I'm not used to doing something at a scale of this size. So it's actually kind of like, oh, we get to actually see some of this stuff. There we go. That's nice. I really like this little jail section under here. I think it's really cute. I like the jail section. I think it's cute. Aaron, you feeling okay, honey? And now let me add to this side down here. I was going to be careful because it will be seen from the other side, so I can't just make it all exactly the same. Yeah, cute. Cute, cute. And then the rest of them, I think I'll just fill with. Oh, what's happening? There we go. And then that will be... Not me getting, like, sidetracked. Like, I can't even stick with... I was meant to be doing, like, one side of this. Like, literally just go up, and then you can go back down, and I got distracted. Like, I actually got distracted. I feel like that's... disappointing. I feel like that's disappointing. Okay. It looks much nicer with it being a bit of more of a grand scale. I do think that it would benefit from coming out just a little bit. Like, like having a bit of a, but I don't want it to cover up the thingy. So how do I get that to work? I want it to have kind of like a lip. Where it comes out but doesn't cover the... Like that almost? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't hate that. I just feel like it should be slightly more like... Maybe that is the actual option. What do we think? I should not be building in Minecraft at the same time as Aaron, but I feel so No, Chunny, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You know that my method of building is absolute bullshit. It's just place it until it works. Just place it until it works. Hopefully this is going to work out to something, because at the moment it's just me placing a bunch of shit. I just don't want, like, from the bottom... Does it look too bulky? Actually, no, that doesn't look too bulky. That actually looks fine. That actually looks okay. I'm not too distraught with that. And I'll just make sure I don't build it out too much. And then just to mix it up here so it's not all the same. I'm glad we started using... I was originally just going to do it all as stone. I do have a habit, a bit of a habit of not really expanding my horizons in terms of using different colors in builds. I usually like monochromatic. Is that the right word? Monochromatic? I usually like the monochromatic builds because it's maybe just because it requires less brain power. Let's be real. Maybe it's because it requires less brain power. And then. Oh, now that is divine. That is Davinsky. That is Davinsky. Yeah. That's nice. I like that. That's unusual. It's different. Yeah, it's nice. Okay, and then from here we can do a little bit of. Oh, then we're literally linking it back up. Okay. We're getting there. And that can go here. Wait, is that right? Yeah, it actually adds a little, I was going to say undercarriage texture, Aaron. Stop. It adds undercarriage texture. I hate myself so much. Undercarriage texture. Oh my god. And Minx in the Black Veil, thank you so much for the hello. How you doing? Welcome in. I hate my Zoe, honestly. I hate me too. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, I might have done this one wrong. I definitely did. Yeah, that needs to come out, and then that goes in, and then that comes out, and then that goes there. That looks right to me. Should be 1, 2, 3 across. 1, 2. This needs to come out one. I hadn't yet brought this out by one. Whoopsie daisies. Oh yes, because I haven't done the... Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I haven't done the underside of this yet. And same thing here. Okay, let me just quickly do this. Because these two sides shouldn't take me too long to make a little gross. Divvy up. Give some design to. Shining to Minecraft. I started playing, so I'm still discovering a lot about it. Oh, look, I've been playing this game for I don't even know how long, and I know, like, shit all. I know shit all about this game, and that's, I think, in some regards, what makes it kind of fun. Is that at any point you're like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Or what should I be doing? What could I be doing? That's always kind of the fun of it, I think. And then let's do broken, mossy, and then normal again. Cute. If I remember correctly, is it 4 or is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So where have I gone wrong here? Oh, that this needs to come out one more. Ow! That might make a bit of sense. Let's see if that does actually make sense. Although then I don't know what side I'm... No, that's super uneven. Oh, this was meant to come out one. Are you confused? I think I've made myself confused. Ah! Oh, and Ming saying, I appreciate that, lovely. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've been tweaking a little bit. I've been tweaking. We're gonna make some changes to the getting gobbies. Couple of changes. Let me do this here. Let me just actually make sure I've got this right. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 across. Right, so then this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That makes no sense. It should be one in from those edges on either side. I don't know how I've done what I've done. But I'm fairly certain it's meant to be like... this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, and then this side was actually correct. And then that should not be out there at all. Yes, okay, I think I've got it. I think I got it. Here's to hoping. Here's to hoping. I got very confused. And I'm bored that I'm here. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Sorry to hear you're bored. I'm sure you never get that joke. Okay, I just got a bit confused with like sizing and getting things on particular lefts and rights. But I think we're G. I think we're G now. So if I remember correctly, that will be up there. And then this here will be stairs. And this here will be stairs. And then that'll be stairs again. No. Irene. Yep, there we go. And then this here will be stairs again. That looks like it makes sense. Yes. I think so. And me, myself, and Andy. Hello, welcome on. Welcome it. Well, I get it, and I, but me, myself, and Andy. Very, very clever pun. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the house, Gobby. We cannot wait to corrupt you, or, darling, if you are already corrupted, then guess what? You are in the right place. Welcome in. It is lovely to have you here. Let me do... Not me being in sync with the notification. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? I am here to be corrupted more. Yes. We shall convert you to pure corruption. Love that I can't roll my R's until I'm not paying attention, and then they just roll off the... See, can't do it. I said yes? See, Firelight, this is the thing. I don't even realize how in tune I am with my own brilliance. Yeah. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I was actually that fucking annoying? Like, I'm actually brilliant, and I feel like you should all know this. Imagine if that was not ironically. God. Immediate unsubscription. Immediate unsubscription. Let me do... This needs to be significantly mossier. And then we also need... a bit of another... Yep, that's cute. Yep, let's put this here. Let's get rid of these. Let's create some moss. Let's create some cracks. Let's do that. And then let's do this. Yeah, cute. I like that. This is looking really... I'm really happy with how this tower is turning out. We just got to now get... We just got to now get the... What is it? The tip of it, the roof thingy. The dome, Aaron? Are you trying to say dome? Are you trying to say dome? Aaron? Dome. Dome? Dome. I said dome, not dom. No, the dome on the top, not a dom top. Daddy. Daddy, how many times do I have to tell you that if I'm streaming, I'm most likely not... No, I'm not trying to sexualize Minecraft. Daddy, it's literally blocks. Squares. No, I know you're not square, but... Okay, no, I understand the confusion, but pink portal was not a metaphor. When I say my pink portal, I'm... Yeah, okay, I understand the confusion, but also, why are you eavesdropping? If I want to talk about my pink portal with my friends, I can 100% talk about my pink portal with my friends. Okay, we need to have this conversation later when you're wearing clothes and I'm not talking about my pink portal. Alright, love you too, bye. Sorry guys. Family stuff. And also, thank you so much, Mumby Sid. I hope I said that right. Mumby Sid, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Gobby. We cannot wait to corrupt you. Or if you're already corrupted, then you are in the right place. Welcome in. It is lovely to have you here. Just while I'm talking to my daddy. JJ, how was that? Your first daddy redemption? How was your first daddy redemption? I don't want to put clothes on. Chibi, you don't have to put clothes on. I would never stop you from putting clothes on. Oh, wonderful. I'm so glad I said it right. It's always, you know, that little bit of a, oh God, am I going to butcher this shit? Oh,
Oh, what? You thought this was just another raid? Think again, bitch. This is not your regular raid. But seriously, welcome to the House of Gobby. It's like so cool. You best be ready for high energy. Yes, go! He's a variety streamer. Ooh, yeah. Let's show this raid some love. Y'all better be spamming some emotes in this chat.
let the roasting begin!
By the way, I'm gay.
Jeannie! Oh my goodness, Jeannie, how are you, my love? How are you? How are you? How was your stream? Fill me in. And for everyone coming in with Jeannie's beautiful raid, please feel free to say hi in the chat so I can welcome you in. And for anyone from my community, if you've not gone to check out Jeannie, please go and do so. If you like what you see, chuck them a follow. Do all those wonderful, kind, supportive things. Jeannie, how was your stream, my love? Oh, excuse me, Minx in the Black Veil. This is very cheeky behavior. Very cheeky, very naughty behavior. Not yas, but also yas. Also, MK Naylor, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Gobby. We cannot wait to corrupt you. If you're already corrupted, guess what? You're screwed. No, you're in the right place. Welcome in. It is lovely to have you here. Don't mind me just like whizzing around. Look at me. I feel like a wizard. I feel like off closer. Ooh, let me actually do this one so it's a little bit off center, but I'll do the broken one there. And Loonicorn as well, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome to the house, Gobby. We can't wait to corrupt you. If you're already corrupted, you're in the right place, welcome in. Finish my Santorini village. Ginny, was this the shell challenge Santorini village that you were doing a little while ago? Or am I confused? It is? Thank God. I was like, oh no, have I like mixed up things in my head as often I do? So how's it going? Are you liking what you're building? Is it fun? Are you having a joyous time? Like, I am. I wonder, with glass, maybe we should do we want magenta stained or do we want like white or black? Maybe white? Maybe white stained glass? Oh no, I feel like it really needs to be like right on the edge. We can always try this and move it in, but maybe right on the edge. Because I think like maybe it's going to be too much purple if we have the purple dome above and the purple. Or actually, maybe it won't be. Maybe it might actually look really fucking cool. It was due Tuesday, but still didn't finish. Oh, no, Ginny, that's fine. I feel like sometimes, like sometimes it's still fun to do it even without submitting it right on that date, if you know what I mean. Oh, speaking of which, let's actually try. Let's try magenta stained. What does this look like? It's a little bit too purple. Glass. Let's go with purple. That's the purple? Is there a darker purple? Blue? Maybe we should just come out this way a little bit. Just careful not to delete anything of the actual... Actually, what we need to do, we need to bring it in this way. There we go, there we go. But again, guys, if you're not going to check out Ginny, please, please, please go and do so. And if you like what you see, chuck them a follow to all those wonderful, kind, lovely, supportive, brilliant, amazing, kind, lovely, gorgeous, amazing, kind, brilliant, lovely, kind, gorgeous, amazing, kind things. She'll still tour it because she saw how big it was. Oh, that's beautiful then. Then you... No stress, no stress. Oh, speaking of stress, I can feel my lips are drying. Oh, no, they're okay. They're not too bad. But again, my love, thank you so much for that raid. I really do appreciate it. I always appreciate everyone trusting me with their community. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing to think about. I'm worried that the pink is not going to come across like the way I'm worried that the dome is not going to come across the way I want it to. I'm thinking that maybe... I also don't feel like blue is the right color to have on top. Is there another... This is kind of my shrine to Chibi a little bit, because I know how much Chibi loves purple. Oh, that looks really... Yeah, I like that. I do like that. Let me try what it looks like. Oh, I think it's got to be... I think it's got to be this with maybe like, actually, once I get this structure in, I'll find the middle and I'll extend the middle out. So for example, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, and then on the 4th. What if we did it like this? Yeah, what if we did it like this? Then we're kind of getting a bit more of a circular shape without losing... Yeah, I feel like this is actually going to work out kind of quite nicely. And then I think what I'll do is I'll make the whole thing purple and then I'll replace some of it with like this. Or would it look cute? I know it would look to randomize it. No, it needs to have like proper pattern. Yeah, let's just try this. And worst case scenario is we tear it down or we add some glass to it and slowly form it. If we can just get the shape, I think that's the main concern. The main concern is just making sure we have the shape. We might even have to do up 2 at a time. Sebastian, honey, I'm not letting you in the bathroom, darling. I can hear you scratching at the door, but you're not getting in. No. Can you hear him scratching at the door? Sebastian? No. He does that thing. Chibi, I just said, I feel like I'm making a shrine to you, and I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it at all. I'm thinking that the purple might be too... jarring. What is the matter, Papa? What is the matter? Oh, actually, I've got an idea. Hang on. I'm so sorry. I know it seems like I'm backtracking. I've got an idea. In order to get that dome shape, it needs to kind of come up a bit more before it goes in. Otherwise, it just becomes a weird... Sebastian! What on earth do you require from me? Attention, isn't it? You just want attention. What's the matter? We're scratching doors. We're biting cables. What's the matter? What's the matter? What do you require from me? What do you need? What do you need? You don't even know. Oh my god. Okay. There you go. Are you happy with your attention? Or do you want more patses? More pads? More pads. Okay. Yes, if you want a dome, you have to make the circle and then go up. It'll bring it... yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because I realized when I was down there, I was like, ooh, I can already see that this is turning into... It's just too even. It's too even. I've never made something like this before. This entire server... I love Minecraft. I'm just putting it out there. I love Minecraft. Now, what I'm thinking is that this in particular might become a little bit too dark of a purple. It might take away from how whimsical it is, but I don't know. Too pink. Way, way, way too pink. I feel like maybe we do need to have a glass, even if it's on the outside, to then have some darker colors inside, or whether we have the purple but we surround it with this. Well, no, because that is so stained, we're not going to see anything. You know what? Let's just do it like this. Now we've got the shape. We're going for whimsical. We're going for fantasy. Oh my god, the idea of doing this on the other side is killing me. The idea of doing this all over again on the other side is... I would have to come back to that. That would have to be a project for another year. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Oh, no. Aaron, you got too excited. Obsidian, yep. And then you also are going to need some flint, aren't you, Dals? Silly, silly. And Kaylin, my love, how are you going, gorgeous? How the bloody hell are ya? Making half a sphere. Yes, sorry. At first, I thought it was a read. Install world edit and copy and paste it. I know, Sharky. I feel like that's so much easier said than done. And I'm also really, what's the word? Not good at learning. Not good at learning. Sharky, how are you, gorgeous? How have streams been? How's life? How's things? Tell me all the bits and the pieces. How you going? Where's my money? There we go. That's nice. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's unusual. It's different. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. That's unusual. It's different. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, hopefully this is doing the things and being the bitses. Let's go with the second layer, and then after this second layer, we might try and close it up at the top. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Just get the first layer on first, Aaron, and then add the second layer. I cannot seem to streamline an idea, can I? I can't just be like, yeah, that's good, and then just go with it. I have to, like, make it harder for myself. Build a world more grand, more hopeful and more clean. Just doing my thing. I feel ya. I feel ya. We're going to work on that. What, me learning things, GB? Or the world edit? Looks really shit. I think it might just be a case of adding... little bits and pieces. Or both? Both? Okay, gotcha. Go to the stone, brick, pillars, dark wood. What? But that would be smart. Sharky, that would be really smart. That would be, like, really smart. Like, really... That would... I'm gonna love this, aren't I? Dark oak, stripped dark oak logs? I'm gonna love this, aren't I? Actually, let me get, instead of the, that one, not stripped. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about not stripped wood. I don't know how I feel about not stripped wood. It might not be what it's gonna look really good, isn't it? It's gonna look really nice. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about non-stripped wood. I just have a thing. I just have a thing about non-stripped wood. You hate it? I love stripped wood. I really enjoy the stripped wood. Look, for now... Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Oh, it's a bit dark. Hang on. No. Aaron, do not get distracted. Finish the dome. Hang on, team. Don't let me get distracted. I'm going to finish the dome. And then we'll touch up. I stripped on your own. I do. Fire, I do. I'm very cheeky. Very naughty. Yeah, very naughty. Don't let me get distracted. I'm going to finish the dome. Finish the dome. The do me. Ooh, Grace. If you're lucky, darling. Actually, no, that would be incredibly unlucky of you to have to experience me in any sort of romantic light. Okay. I feel like I've made the dome too shallow. It's really not looking like a dome at all. I'm going to have to... It's really not looking like a dome at all, and I'm not enjoying the glass at the top. It's not doing it for me. Who are we touching? Catherine, I love it. Cheeky. Cheeky, 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 cheeky. Yeah, the glass is not working for me. It's just too light. With the rest of the build, it's just a touch too light. So what other resources or materials could I use? Crimson wood might be a little bit too dark. Amethyst! Why have I not done an amethyst? That could be good. This could be interesting. Sheridan, can I help you, honey? Ooh, what's that? I'm just having a look at the different kinds of purples that we've got. I don't know what a shulker box is, but something tells me it's not good. Look, purple concrete is an option. Coral won't work because it's above water. Can I help you? Oh, you two are being so cheeky today, making it very difficult. Well, let's have a look at these. Okay, well, I can't place this one, so the chorus plant's gonna have to go back. And Ruben, isn't it cute? Isn't it nice? Now we're just trying to find the right thing for the dome. Okay, no, I've had enough of the both of you. Sebastian, get out. Go. Leave her alone. Stop backing yourself into a corner. You're doing it to yourself. Okay, we're good. On endstone. Oh, God, no, I don't have time for that. That's too much. That's too much. Far, far, far too red. Can't with her. This one has too much of a pattern, so it becomes a little bit tricky. Aaron, it's bugging me. You have 3 glass pieces and 1 stone around the portals. No, that's just me filling it in with different things. Chibi, here, let me make it better. Let me make it better, Chibi. And Kings, hello, welcome in. CJ, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm gonna say that let's go with... Guys, I've already said enough. Get out. Both of you. Sebastian. Oh, these two of them. The two of them are just bloody naughty beans. That's what they are. I feel like I might need to... Yeah. Okay, give me a sec, team. Sorry, they're really going at it. Give me a sec. The herpes of Twitch. I'm just kind of everywhere. Were we all on that roller coaster together? Use your words. I'm a savage. Okay, you're welcome. And I see your true colors. Fuck you. I'm going searching for my Willy. Where is my Willy? Can you read between the lines? Clearly, there's a silent double A-R-O-N, you bloody nitwit. What? They have an entire 3-bedroom apartment in which to fuck around in. And it's always in my room, in the hallway. But then if I go to touch them, no, I don't want your attention. Can't win. You just can't win. I feel like this purple's gonna be, it's the one. This is the one. This is the dress. 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 This is it. This is it. I'm just gonna go with a basic shape that we can adjust later on. But I just need to get something like finished down so that even if it's not perfect, it's something. Say yes to the dress. Also say yes to other things outside of just the dress. But it does help if you say yes to the dress. Yes, that is. So if you, because then, well, when, and then because of yes, and well, with, well, because, and then, well, with, and of, and then because with, and with the of, because. Thank you. Am I literally just creating a square? I'm literally just creating a square, aren't I? How did I manage to get into a square? How did I manage to get into a square? I was having a stroke to begin with. No, Fire, you're fine. I think I'm having a stroke. Maybe I should. Oh, that makes sense. I stuffed it up on that side. I just want to... That was super inside. JJ, I am here not only to liberate the mind, but also the brain. I'm telling what you wrote to my customer in chat right now. So it's time to start. I'm sorry, Sam. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm certainly not helping out, am I? In fact, I'm making things worse. I'm making things worse. Let me see if I can get this to be a little less... Yes, yes, it's just looking a little bit too squarish. It's kind of coming up as a pyramid, but that should be able to be fixed if I just... Maybe? This is when I wish I listened in like maths and like geometry and anything to do with shapes that weren't like just, you know, the ones you buy at the store. The Arnott's. God, I fucking love shapes. Okay. Oh, my nose is itchy. Oh. Also, someone put us in the education category right this very second. We are teaching the children of today. Also, what is the, I gotta check what time I have an appointment to get my test results. What time is it? It's at 3:10. What's the time now? 2:10. Okay. I'll have to finish up in about 20-ish minutes-ish. And Tree Hugger Live, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Gobby. We cannot wait to corrupt you, or if you're already corrupted, then you are in the right place. Welcome in. It is lovely to have you here. So then if I do this right on each corner, then this should look significantly less like a square and significantly more like a bit of a dome. Okay, that's getting somewhere. And then I can kind of come in here. And then this can be... That looks fucking woeful. What have I done? What have I done? How have I gotten it this wrong? I need to look up how to make a sphere. I feel like it starts like this. I'm gonna have to look up how to make a sphere in Minecraft because I am like clearly not quite getting the grand scheme of things. Oh, and if these things could get out of my eye, I guarantee you it's all cat hair. It's all cat hair. Spheres in block games are hard. I'm a little... Hang on, I just got to Google. I'm just going to have to Google. Hang on. Minecraft sphere roof. Oh, there's literally a photo that has a cross and it literally looks like mine. Stop it. Oh, okay. Okay, hang on. Let me just get into my bed. Okay, so it kind of goes like a few across, 2 and then 1 and then... Okay, okay. So if I'm looking at this... So for example, it will need to be... Well, surely we can adapt it to like 3 and then 2. Or maybe not. But literally the top one, the top of it, oh, the top of it's hard because they've made it so big. How do I scale that down? Maybe I can't scale that down. How do people make this look so good? How do people make this look so good? They've made it look so seamless. I'm a little shocked off. I'm not gonna lie. So if we're just, no, Aaron, start at the top, start at the top. Okay. So I need to have maybe, but I don't have the option of half blocks with this one, do I? Not even with like purple can I make it half blocks with concrete. No, there are not amethyst slabs. This is proving to be very difficult. Very difficult. I might have to extend this out here. Look, if I need to do an extra lip at the top, it actually probably isn't the end of the world. So let me just give myself the most amount of room I can by going... Wait, if I do 1, 2, 3, let's do 4 and let's do 5. Let's do that. And then that one's 2. And then this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I need like one more spot. Oh, I don't even know how this is going to work. Oh, hang on. If I'm going right, I'm not going right to the edge. I'm going here. Oh. Oh, yes. No. That does work. That does work. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Me not being good at maths at all. Like I was like really off of being able to create one of these. Okay, that shape already looks a little bit better. So then I need to do 2 up. Around this whole thing. Uh-huh. Again, thank God this is in creative. Because if this was in survival, I know, human, I feel ya. My brain is also hurting. Love that I just picked this giant task when I've literally got a doctor's appointment. At 3:10. Actually, I might need to end a little bit sooner because I do need to call up to make sure my results are in. Otherwise, I'm not going to bother going in during a pandorama, during a lockdown, if they don't even have my results. do. Key. So I've done 2 up around here. And then what do they do after that? Hang on. So then they do what seems to be this. Two and 2. And then they seem to come up that way. Okay. But then this is also... Oh no, this is not a set of 2. Let's just see. Oh my god. Keeg, if you are part of the Discord, do you mind popping in the gaming chat? Because Mama gonna need some help. Mama's very confused. Very confused. Oh my god. That's quite the purple tip, Ruben, honestly. It's losing a bit of circulation up here. And then, is it literally just saying like to do this? This can't be it. I don't think that's going to be tall enough. I mean, I literally can't see anything past the first 2 layers. So what I might do, I might layer this up a bit. Uh-huh. Oh, I've really confused myself now, haven't I? Let me just adapt this slightly. Because from down the bottom... Make it for Minecraft, if that's your goal. Yes. Yeah. Oh. Do they come out to here? They do. Is this literally what I'm doing? Just coming around like this now. I think this might be what this level is asking me to do. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So then from there, can I see that next level, that next layer, or do I need to double layer that as well? No, I can see that layer. I might have to double layer the next one. I'm not sure I'm digging the purple roof. Like, I'm not sure if it's really exactly what I was after, but it's something to start with, and I can always just do some research and then adapt it. That's fine. That's finesse. That's finesse. What if I even just got rid of that? And just kept it going around. And didn't bring it so far forward. But then did this as a second layer. Maybe? I feel like this is getting closer to... Gobbs' new humble abode. We are building lava. We are building a tower, but we're struggling. So I wouldn't know if I would call it building or just struggling. And again, I should probably get rid of that. Yeah. And just keep it going up like this, although it might be getting a bit... It's looking a little tall, but we'll see it from the ground. We'll see. Again, this is only ever going to be really seen from the ground, never really from above. So I'm not too fussed on it. And in fact, we might... Let's see if this works. It looks like it's a bit of a sphere. We might have to take off that tall second layer. I absolutely hate it. I absolutely hate it. I'm going to have to come back and find another way to do it and look at adding some wood features. Yeah, I'm going to have to find a way to make this work because it's really not working for me right now. And as the sun sets on my shitty purple roof. Oh, Lord. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'll work it out. I'll work it out. I might leave it there for today, guys, because I think tackling anything else, knowing I've only got a few more minutes, not a great idea. So... Zoom! Thank you for this week, guys. I've had a blast. Yesterday was amazing to have a little bit of time off to also just get some stuff done, like to sort out the Minecraft server and not have to rush to do it in like 30 minutes. To work out some of the panels and the designs I'm going to go for the panels. That's also been really, really great. Let's have a look at who we can go and send the love to. Maybe use some of the Shulker City purple blocks to add some definition. I'm thinking maybe, Ruben, I just got to work out the design and whether the dome is the right design or whether I could do... Even if it looked like I had like stone framework around it and then had the glass in the framework, that could also look really cool and kind of break it up from just being this weird like dome. It could look like it's like purple glass being held in by the frames. If that makes sense. I'll have a think. I'll have a play around. I've got some time actually this weekend, hopefully. Fingers crossed. To do a little moving around. Makes sense. Yes, Ruben, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. You know what? I know we usually go and raid. We try and share the love around, but you know what? Today, there is one person on my list playing Minecraft, and it just feels fitting. It just feels fitting. You know? One person playing Minecraft. I know. Whoever could it be? Whoever could it be? So team, again, thank you so much. I cannot express enough the love. Is it James? Fuck. We don't. So I cannot express enough how much I appreciate you guys all taking an interest in the Patreon and wanting to join the Patreon and realizing that the benefits there, you get her a little bit better than here on Twitch. Thank you so much for the love and the support over on the Patreon. I really do appreciate it. I'm trying to make it as worthwhile and as exciting as possible. So, for those who have joined, thank you. For those who do not have the means to join, please do not feel like you're being excluded at all. The Patreon is just another way to support the stream if you're able to. And again, it's never expected, but always appreciated. So without further ado, we've got some Patreon credits, which I'm going to have to edit. We've got some new Patreons that I've got to add to this. Again, guys, if you've not gone to have a look at the Patreon, feel free to do so. There is a panel below that lists all of the things that are part of the Patreon. I'd also like to thank my big, beautiful You're in Trouble members, Ezra W, Kanui, Samantha V, and Siani S for their support at my You're in Trouble tier, and for my support at the Big Fucking Trouble tier. My top tier patrons, we have Sarah the Scientist, Lauren H, and the beautiful Catherine B. I cannot thank you enough. I cannot thank you enough. Again, Patreon is never ever expected, and I appreciate everyone who is here lurking. If you chat, I appreciate that. Even if you're just liking posts on social media, it is so helpful in the long run, so thank you. Catherine, you have asterisks because you joined this month, my darling. You've joined this month? No. And Amy, hello, gorgeous. How are you doing, beautiful? How are you, my love? So, let us... again, thank you to my gorgeous mods, my beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous mods who literally keep this entire thing going. Without my mods, I would be fucking nothing. Let me just put that right up there. Not me also getting distracted by Elliot's stream, which I already see half of you in anyway. So, let us go and send the love over to Elliot. I know we've rated Elliot a few times, but I'm also feeling it today. So we're going to go and send the love. I'm going to call the doctors. Oh! Another I fucking love you guys. I thank you. Tim, joining the Patreon. Thank you so much. Do we have a raid message? Firelight. The raid message is, oh, Elliot, not the Minecraft. No, it's not. We do have a raid message. Where is it? Again, if you've not gone to follow any of my social medias, feel free to do so. There's also a panel down below with all of my socials on it, so feel free to go and do that. Here are the raid things that Sarah has very wonderfully put in the chat. Sarah, thank you, my love. I appreciate it again. To all my beautiful Patreons and my beautiful, beautiful mods. Thank you. I love you. I'm feeling very grateful today, aren't I? I'm different. How weird. I will not add, not the mince raft to the end just for you. Thank you, Fire. That's appreciated. My baby is crying for me. I'm going to pop you guys on stream ending. What's happening with my hair? Would you like to stay in the structure or you just want to throw out the whole thing? I will see you guys on Monday for Gobby's Next Top Model. It's Gobby's Next Top Model, isn't it? Gobby's Next Top Model, season 21. I'm prepared. Gobby's Next Top Model, season 21. Patrons, keep an eye out over the weekend for some things being posted on the Patreon. Have a look out. There might be another poll as well for the next season of Gobby's Next Top Model. I'm very excited about Gobby's Next Top Model. I will see you guys on Monday. Until then, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Not me not being prepared and not having my end thing ready to go. Zoom.